Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? I hope you had a fantastic Monday yesterday. It is now Tuesday the 27th. Hope y'all doing well. Yeah. High guard. Not it. High guard. I kind of expected, to be fair. Didn't really have a lot of hope for it, but, had to give it a try. Kind of happy we did at the end of a stream. Instead of setting it aside at the start of a stream. Yeah. That was a good choice. But we're back. More Star Wars Genesis. Part of me wants to see if I can actually grab these droids, but at the same time it's like... I don't know if I do. We don't have a bowcaster yet. I don't have a stormtrooper helmet though either, but again, I'll do one eventually, so that's whatever. Okay.
Observation. I am wasted in a shop or translating for some moisture farmer. If you need an efficient combatant, return to purchase me. I beg you.
They're not letting me buy him though. How do I buy him though? Oh. Buying HK is $500,000. Oh my god. Okay. Well, shit. That's a little expensive, huh? Alright. Fuck. Well, we'll see if that happens. I don't know if that will. That's a lot of credits. Okay. Interesting. Y'all got a chair I can sit on and make it daytime? We actually get inside the crawler? Nope, didn't think so. Okay. Alright, where's my house at? I want to hit all the things. Scavenger's Draw, huh? Is that Sarlacc Pit? Probably not. It's a cave. It's probably possible there is no, like, actual, like, you know... Sarlacc Pit. Which is fine, to be fair. It's only just about Isley, but... I was like, any other Easter eggs out here, you know? Where is my house? That's the real question. Way over there, huh? There's a droid bar, or the droid bar right around the corner. We can get to there. We could get this place up. Oh, I guess sun's coming up already. Oh, damn. Okay, I gotta get the double sunrise. Hang on, hang on, hang on. That's a shot. That's a shot right there. Come on. Oh, it's getting a little too bright. Maybe I should have got it earlier. Maybe not. Maybe I'm okay. I got enough screenshots yesterday. Second one's kind of there. Nah. What up, KG? How's it going? What up, Norm? There's a lot of hut gang here. What am I supposed to do in here? Is there like any actual like NPCs in the story, or just an area? Man, that's an ugly droid. Why am I over encumbered? That's the real question. I grabbed some shit recently. The stormtrooper stuff. Yeah, that'll do it. Cue the log of music for Galaxies, yeah. Man, that's the problem with this. Like, this is sick, but it's also like not a complete experience, right? It's not like head to toe Star Wars yet, with like all the tons of extra ambient questing and all that stuff. Like, it's cool, and I'm definitely gonna keep going for this for quite a while, but it just makes me want a proper Galaxies 2 or a an actual like first-person RPG. Like, just give, like, I know it's gonna take forever, but like, just come on, Disney. Just let Bethesda make an actual one of these. Come on. Imagine what we could get. Like, Disney needs to contract them for like a big old RPG, and then they just keep making like a big ass DLC like every year. So we just get a slowly expanding Star Wars universe via Bethesda. Give me that, you know? Fuck, man, it's so fucking
Sam, buddy.
Who game? I don't know what you mean by who game. Did you mean, what game is this? This is Starfield. Modded to look like Star Wars. With a mod called Star Wars Genesis. Damn, that's a lot of Stormtrooper armor. Okay. So, have we leveled up anytime recently? We may have. We have a skill point. Perfect. Let's start working on getting research shit, right? You can craft improved helmet and pack mods. That's a big thing. So, let's put the next few levels in this stuff. Let's get survey so we can have like a better scanner. Much as I want so many other levels, we gotta go with what we got, you know?
Been in a box for years. Not a big deal.
We should probably kill him at ATST. We got a ton of XP off that last one, didn't we? We got like 3 levels. There's one out here. We could go cheese it real quick with our saber. It's gonna be annoying, but like, we could do it. Right, ship that. It's over there. Okay. Okay, so somewhere out here should be an ATST. Because I don't think we killed this one yesterday. Huh. ATST's gone. Well, fuck. I think it's time we start heading out to Jabba's Palace, chat. What do you think? We'll have a little look around there. They really got to replace the sound files for this thing. But getting like a good active speeder sound that isn't going to sound like crazy repetitive, I don't know. Easier said than done, but yeah, that's very much still using the same like normal rover sounds, you know? Okay. So Jabba's is... Oh, it's actually not even showing. I'm not in the town. Okay, we gotta keep going north then. Yeah, this looks interesting. Gotta check that out, right? Anything else out here? I don't think so. I want to hit that drill saw on the way out. Okay, let's mark right there. What up, Wonder? How's it going? This thing does not like all these rocks, man. Ooh, bunch of banthas. You can't mine it with the speeder, but you can mine it with your manual guns, huh? Interesting. Actually, do I need to scan these guys? %, okay. Have I scanned enough banthas? I actually don't know if I have. There's enough out here. Nope. So how y'all doing today, chat? We got some new stuff coming out to watch tonight. We got an earlier episode of Fallout. I feel like Fallout normally comes out on like Wednesdays. Maybe it's Tuesday nights, but usually like 9 p.m. or midnight. They moved it ahead, so early Fallout tonight, so that'll be cool. And then I actually think tonight is when, or this morning or last night, I don't know. Yeah, the 27th is when the Wonder Man series drops. Apparently it's like the entire series. I looked this up last night before I went to bed. Because I saw them tweeting about it and I was like, wait, what? Which, I still don't know how I feel about it. I have like no knowledge of Marvel stuff outside of like the films and the shows for the most part. So anytime like a new character is announced, I'm like, Wonder Man, who the fuck is that? I have to like look up the wiki page for him. But yeah, it says it all coming out on the 27th. I just looked it up right now. All 8 episodes. So it's like, maybe it's good. Who knows? I don't know. Watch some Last Kingdom. I think I've watched that, right? Isn't that the medieval show kind of with about like the Saxon rule and all that shit and all the fights with that king, whoever, the whatever. That's pretty good, I think. Pretty sure I've watched all that, and then the movie I think as well came after it, so like to wrap it up. In a few months, it's pulled from Netflix. Oh, really? Shit. Not a lot of ammo for that thing. An okay amount for that guy. Those are the big snipers. Ooh, let's look at this guy. Oh, it's like a burst. Oh no, it's just full auto. Look at that accuracy, dude. Sometimes they just fucking go off to the sides like fucking insane shit. Oh shit, night patrol. Okay, here we go. This is good. Choked that one. Uh-oh, the ATST is interested. We gotta hurry. Finish the rest of these dudes off. And then we're gonna have to spend like 5 minutes slashing at this fucker's legs. And I watch Alex Homo climb some shit. I don't know what you just said. I don't know who that is. That's cool. I need more stuff to watch because I am like 2 episodes away from finishing For All Mankind, which I'll do after the stream today, likely. And then I gotta wait another couple months for the next season to come out. But luckily, only a couple months away. Oh shit, what the fuck are those things? Please hold. The fuck? Why am I stuck in place? Keep getting stun locked. Alright, give me a second here. Let's see if I have any melee buffs. Like, I got a lot of shit. I wonder if... It's just straight damage and melee move speed. That's not wouldn't be terrible. Maybe that's the play. Pop some stew. Have a little bit of a buff. Oh, hang on. No, I bought something yesterday, chat, that gives me an XP boost. We want that running because this thing gave me 3 levels yesterday. It was from like level 3 to 7, 4 to 7. I want to say something like that. We can find the food that gives me an XP buff and pop that and kill this fucker with the saber. Hell yeah, dude. Gotta find it though. The other one says range damage. We don't want that. We either want flat or melee, which I think we saw the bottom one. We can hit the whiteouts. It's fine. I swear I bought something that had that yesterday, right? That had an XP boost on it. There it is. It's only 2% XP, but whatever, I'll take it. Okay, here we go. Come here, you little bitch. Oh, God. Oh, this thing's actually making some clean work out of this guy this time. Gonna take a little bit. What happens if I deflect some of these shots? Oh, they're not gonna go back in. Ow. Can we stop? Let's see. We are at the E in 8. I want to get like at least 1, maybe 2 levels out of this bitch. Oh, 10. Oh, yeah, we got at least 2 levels. Love to see it. That was like 2 whole levels? Not quite 2 whole levels. Technically a little under 2. But still, we got 2 actual skill points out of it. We fucking love that shit. Alright, well... I'm thinking, as much as I want more scan range, I think going research might not be terrible. Making it cheaper to research shit wouldn't be bad. Cool. And we need 1 more point spent, and then we can get armor mech, which will let us start editing shit. So, good stuff, chat. Good stuff indeed. We need more zoom. I regret getting the other ones already. That's what the next point will be. Alright, let's go scan these guys. Oh, I forgot. We gotta get the goodies. That makes sense. Uh-oh. Netflix special, he climbed Taipei Tower, no rope safety net. Oh shit. Yeah, that's sketchy as fuck. Please don't attack me. Ooh. He's diseased. Okay, calm down, guys. Alright, to Jabba's. Or we could stop off at the drilling platform that's right over there. Oh, you gotta loot these guys too, huh? I wonder if they'll still show it if he falls. I imagine they probably have like a faraway camera shot to potentially like not shock people as much. But but they definitely wouldn't want to keep like a close cam on it. Like this wouldn't cut to it, I should say. I don't know. You'd have to like historically look back to what they do with like other shit, because we've had like people cross the Grand Canyon on a tightrope, and then like a bunch of Evil Knievel shit. I don't remember how that was handled back in the day, because I don't remember watching a ton of that. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's cool people do that, right? But I'm not like, oh my god, I gotta see that, you know? I'm like, all right. Like, what's his face? I can't remember the dude. The dude who did it for, like, Red Bull or whatever. He took, like, a hot air balloon or something like that, like, up to, like, incredible heights, and then a fucking, like, an airtight fucking spacesuit, basically, then he fucking skydived. I'm like, alright. Highest skydiver. Cool. Like, don't get me wrong. Extreme. But, like, Felix Baumgartner, I want to say. Damage change recent update, like a few blaster shots can kill you. Yes, I haven't played this since like right when this initially came out, so almost 2 years ago at this point, and that was before the modding kit. Like my playthrough got cut off because of the modding kit for this, right, or for Starfield. So yeah, it's very much like everything. Like if you don't have good armor, you'll get fucked up really quickly. So that's the only reason I was surviving against that ATST. The ATST is kind of nerfed compared to actual enemies, which is funny, and B, I have some Mandalorian armor, which is pretty okay. Like you can see, I have like half resistances for wear stormtrooper shit. Even less for extra regular stuff, I guess. Sergeant has slightly better, but I also have like 15% less energy damage in general, because they fixed it They made it such that like you're not gonna get like random legendaries for the most part. You can, but they're pretty rare. You'll usually get like the actual rifles that I have, like the actual snipers, are usually gonna have marksman, double sneak damage, right? Because they're actually like scope rifles, right? So yeah, it's less legendary nonsense. And I say nonsense, I love the legendary system from Fallout and from Starfield, but yeah, less of that and more like static tables in that regard. Because everything's like, it's unleveled lists, right? So normally it's like you would play like, oh hey, I found, you know, a Beowulf rifle, right, in Starfield. But it's like a basic version, and then eventually you find like an advanced version, and then like an exceptional version, and that kind of shit, right? And those have higher base damage in general. Those are gone, right? So you could just go and take on crazy tough enemies if you want to, or you could just take it slow and just follow the stories and whatnot, because they've redone pretty much all of the UC storyline, which is the Imperials, the Freestar Rangers, which is the Rebels, and then the main story, which is, you know, yeah. Damn. I need to get a shot of this. How do I get a good shot of this? Do I get it from down here? Trying to get like... let's get the gun pointing forward a little bit here. What up, Game Breaker? How's it going? I shouldn't say that, Legend. Game Breaker's a website, or was a website, I guess. We need a good blaster. Good pistol. Ooh, that's nice. That's clean. Okay, that's a pretty good shot right there, I think. Get the FOV cranked a little bit. Yeah. I do like that one. That's a pretty good shot, I think. Peter might be a little too close, but... I'll deal with it. Love the skins mod? Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking amazing. And the problem is, it just makes me hungry for more Star Wars, you know? It's a real bummer, because there's just not a lot of Star Wars out there that's, like, fresh for me. In that, there's none. I've played all the actual, like, stuff worth playing. Because I'm not going to play I'm not going to go back and spend, you know, hundreds of dollars finding a fucking Kinect for my old 360 and play Star Wars Kinect fucking dance shit. And I'm not going to play fucking mobile games. So there's, like, no Star Wars games that I haven't really played, other than, like, going back to, like, the retro era and going back for, like, a handful of missed, like, N64 games, you know? And actually, I think I probably did all of those. I think it might have been, like, just, like, Jedi Starfighter on the original Xbox. I remember playing Rogue One and shit. Maybe I played Jedi Starfighter. Maybe I rented that. I don't remember. Damn, dude. This place is looking cool. Problem is you don't want to pay $70 for Starfield. Yeah, 100%. I would wait. I bet you it goes on sale eventually. You gotta keep in mind, there's gonna be a big update this year. There is gonna be a big update. There's gonna be a DLC that comes out, which I don't know if that's gonna be worth it for you. I will play, get excited, enjoy Starfield. But there's also gonna be like a big 2.0 update or some big update, because at this point we've heard multiple confirmations from content creators or press that have like been shown an update at Bethesda, I believe, or maybe, I don't know if it's just, but they've shown an update behind closed doors that they're NDA'd and they can't talk about. Let's see, Steam charts. Let's look at Starfield, see if there's any price changes in that shit, because I'm curious. Do they not have a price history? I thought Steam DB had that, but maybe they don't. Price history. Okay, here we go. The lowest recorded was $41. So yeah, it looks like it does go on sale routinely. So you probably just missed it. The lowest it ever goes is $41, which is 40% off. But that's a winter sale, spring sale. So yeah, look, if they hit a winter sale right here, right? The autumn sale, winter sale, spring sale, which is in March, and then summer sale. Yeah, so you'll likely have a chance again in a little bit here. Gonna be a little bit, but you'll have a chance. You could probably pick it up on other sites at this point. Because keep in mind, look at also, like, this is the game came out, what, at the end of 2023, September, I want to say? It's only showing the 2-year price. It's not showing everything. But, it is slowly dropping, because look, this is the lowest they'd ever done was, what, 30%? Now 31, 40%. So I can see it dipping again. So yeah, just hold out for one of those or get it on a different site. I can't recommend any of those because they potentially gray market shit, but GOG might have some shit for cheaper. Plus you gotta buy the expansion. Yeah, true, you do have to buy Shattered Space. You could just, at that point, just get like a deluxe edition, because the deluxe edition should come with it. Let's see here, view the page. Yeah, the premium edition's $100. That's a steep cost right now. The Shattered Space is $30 on its own. Yeah. Shattered Space will probably drop in price too. But yeah, no, I get you. I get you. Like regular Starfield itself might be worth it after the update. Like I enjoy it myself, but I'm not gonna pretend like it's perfect. It's got issues. Like the POI repetition is fucking ridiculous, man. The fact that there's only like one variant of every fucking basically structure type is kind of stupid. It's like you're telling me they've cloned this drilling rig 1,000 times, so it's the same alien breakout. Like, fuck off with that shit, you know? This is pretty crazy, though. Ooh, look at that. What is this? Little walkway over here? $30 for expansion is ridiculous. I don't know about that. I think that's about the cost they have for like the Fallout DLCs usually. Oh, there's actually just no stairs there. Okay, fine. Pretty sure that's what they had, that the cost was for, like, Far Harbor and shit. Far Harbor. It's $15 now. Probably wasn't back in the day. Yeah, because the base game and Game of the Year is $40, right? So the DLC is probably dropped in price a little bit, I'd imagine. The season pass was $35. Again, that's probably still dropped in price. So it's probably 40. Like, I'm not gonna pretend we're in an era of suddenly games are more amazing and they're worth the $70. You know, I think they should have stuck at 60, especially with inflation and shit. You know, but nah. The DLC is actually good, though. I don't know if it's $30 good, but I already had the premium edition, so I was like, whatever for me, you know? Ooh, little sand skiff out here. Yo, okay. Can we yoink it? No? They're just here? Lame. I feel like there's a screenshot waiting to happen here, you know? I'm too lazy, though. Anything to open out here? Does not appear to be. Still sick, though. I imagine we probably can't get in here, right? What? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, shit, we're in. Let's go. Friendly? I just tried to hit Cutie Vats this guy to see if he's friendly. I've been playing way too much Fallout recently, man. What'd you say? I gotta turn on subtitles for y'all? They're on. They just don't have any. Alright. Ooh. Uh-huh. This thing always creeped me out. Isn't there a brain in there? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure that's the Star Wars version of a fucking robo brain, dude. It's always fucking creepy, man. I think 50 games in my Steam library. I've never spent more than $35 on a game. You are young as fuck, or you've only just recently swapped to PC then. To only have 50 Steam games is wild to me. Way too quiet in here. Nightmare stuff? Yeah. Wanted to shoot that thing so badly. That's it? This is the room? I guess they got the archway right from the movie. This just feels way too small and claustrophobic. They're just like, what up? We hit a button? Is there a button we can press? Where's the button? Oh! Little shithead.
Hey.
I don't want to fall down there. I mean, they get, you know, gang's all here. They got Max Rebo and everything. All right. Do the speakers break in here? I wonder if it's my audio settings. No, music's at normal levels. We should be able to hear it. Although usually it ends up being effects anyways. I like how they made the throne room fucking tiny and then have like they have this big ass room back here.
Fusco votola pakosha. Pomicha da bonta de gipa.
What'd you got? Oh, he's got an ambin, but it's still fucking insane cost. I'd rather loot one though still. Oh, the DL44. These outfits, Jesus. All right. Yeah, I don't think, other than Star Wars Galaxies, I don't think there's any time you ever really go into Hutt's Palace, no? I don't even think you do it. I don't recall going in there in, Outlaws. Could be wrong. So I don't think they really have a blueprint for all this shit, you know? So I think they're just kind of winging it. It's pretty good. The Galaxy's level is very small by comparison. Obviously, it's also not necessarily canon these days. But yeah, I don't recall if you do see a little bit of Jabba's Palace, it's not even really this much in Outlaws. I like how they didn't get pissed, by the way, when I shot the fucking Salacious Crumb little shithead. The jail cells. I think this is where... Wait, hang on. Oh, this is not the jail cells. Wait. Well, maybe they are, but... I'm trying to see if they have the room where, Han and Chewbacca were held. Once they fucking unfreeze them. $50 games is like 3 months of being subbed to a Humble Bundle. True. True. Like, there's nothing wrong with being frugal gamers, you know, but 50 is that's rookie numbers. You gotta bump them up. Okay, so that's main room. There's like a local map we could hit in here, you know? Yeah, there's no interior maps. Very cool, though. You can start scanning people, see if... Actually, I don't know if I have the bounty scanner actually installed. I actually have to go become a bounty hunter first to get that. Wonder how many of these guys would be bounty or have bounties on them. I got like 10-ish, don't play all that much though. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I mean, you probably play other stuff though, right? Probably not much of a PC gamer at that point. Or just a console gamer. Or, you know, you got a couple, you're good. Not really. He's not much of a gamer. Alright, let's go see what this takes me. Wait, they actually have a Rancor? Oh, fuck. You know, he's not gonna eat me. He can't eat me. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't think they actually had a Rancor down here. That's kind of crazy. We're just keeping him stun locked. Get fucked, bitch. Okay, what's our XP at? Sliver. Right at the beginning of the E in 10. Oh, he got me. Now where's the crying fat guy? Oh, he's just upright? Oh, come on. We don't actually kill him. I want my XP, you little shit. Oh my god. I need a refund. Wrapped in here? Came from that one. Rancor pit. We did not come from that one. Okay. Watching this on my PS5, I have much better experience than on PC, oddly enough. That's a wild thing to say. Hang on. Please hold. Gotta go. Now the music's playing, though. It's very awful, though, too. Rancor has plot armor? Yeah, you notice how he fucking respawned, by the way, when I dropped back down? Or he regened? Like, fuck that shit, I'm good. I'm not fighting all that for no XP. Wait, hold up, something red. Oh, it's the Rancor on the map, okay. The pic doesn't blur on PC, it's more steady. Again, there's no reason for that to happen unless your PC's got, like, an issue. Because it's not like there's, like, video accelerators in a PlayStation that would help. Console game discovers lag, yeah. Could very much be it. What's funny is it might just be referring to like the first couple days of Genesis, because Genesis I had a lot of lag spikes, and I was usually mentioning those as well. Yeah, my guess is they get a lot of buffering or some shit on their fucking Chrome browser or whatever their browser set on their PC is. Because a lot of people have a lot of issues with their PCs. Right. Did I loot these guys? Actually, I don't recall if I did. Probably did. Yes. Alright, cool. We did not hit over there. We also technically didn't hit that either, which is crazy to me.
I missed it if you tried first-person POV in this classic speeder.
We have. It's ugly. As you can see, there's like the windshield's ugly as fuck. It's not good. The first person on the speeder bike on the bark is fucking great. But obviously, third person's a little jank because of the animations and that, so, you know. Appreciate the 5 months so has. Looks like my car's windshield realism. Yeah, I guess. Amazing Star Citizen gameplay. I'm not disconnecting. Fucking Star Citizen, man. God. I want to like that, but man, it's just, they make it so hard. Like, bro, the last time I tried it last year, or I guess technically now, you know, at the end of 2024? Yeah. Shit was so fucking laggy. I was running around like at 15 FPS in like area fucking 13 or whatever the hell the, I don't know, the big trade area on that one planet. I ran around the corner at such a low frame rate, at such a speed, I collided with another player and we both died. And I lost my gear. Like, fuck that, dude. Shit's so fucking stupid. Hello there, Dubex. You just scan you. There we go. What, y'all want some? Don't make me do this. You asked for it. That's what I thought. Tell your friends. Hey, they have blue milk. See, I'm not a bad person, chat. It was just like a trip to the grocery store, you know? Hazardous weather, sandstorm. Darude? Early a cave. Well, I have to check out this cave, don't I? Chrome and Firefox both blur up. My PC, work PC, PS5 been better overall. Yeah, I mean, as the dude who's been streaming and working in like live video for 14 years now, that's just not how it works. Now, I'm not saying your specific setup isn't fucking with it, because that clearly is. And by all means, watch however you want, you know. But yeah, that's just console's not gonna be clearer. It's gonna be like the same source goes out to everybody, you know. Oop, okay. Yeah, something's definitely fucked up with yo shit. But hey, do whatever works, you know. Yeah, it's really weird. It's weird that it does that, but yeah. It's probably because, honestly, your shit's probably auto fucking changing the resolution. That's what it could be doing. Like, if you're on PC, you're probably not watching me like 100%. You're probably tabbed over checking other shit, right? It's... I don't know. Like, unless you're like absolutely new to Twitch, which I don't think you are. You've been around a hot minute, I thought. No, you've only been following since December. Your account's from 2017, though. I would think you would know that you could set, like, the quality to an actual specific one. Because something saying it blurs up implies they weren't blurry at one point, but then eventually they become blurry throughout a broadcast. Meaning it probably is doing it via the auto quality setting. Because auto quality will definitely change that shit. Especially if the internet isn't up for it. But it sounds like buffering isn't the issue if your PS5's having it just fine, so yeah. Very much sounds like it's auto, or video encoder on your PC is just absolutely shite. Which should be really weird. Doesn't matter though. But yeah, ooh, what is this? Is that a fucking kyber crystal? I see blue crystals out there. Well, that's an Imperial. Okay, hang on. Commander, huh? Ando pack. Ooh. Oh, okay. And then Lieutenant Armor. Interesting. Yes. Give me those goodies. Kyberite shards. Ooh. So are these just for contraband? They don't sell for much. Right, I forgot. I gotta put storage in my new house and start storing all my contraband because I have a bunch of fucking fragments and shit. Or best guardian goods. Interesting. I keep hearing this thing keeps flashing poor air quality. Seek shelter immediately. Uh-huh. Weird, but okay. Oh yeah, how much XP? Oh yeah, we didn't get the XP from the fucking Rancor because he didn't actually die. God, these fucking things are so annoying. Kyber crystals, a study. Ooh. The unique energy combined with these crystals is exactly what we need to focus on combining beams in the Redacted project. Oh yeah, wow, really? I wonder what that could be, chat. God, how sick would it be if we get the KOTOR remake this year? I don't think it's gonna happen. But, we already have 2 Star Wars games coming this year, but man, I need the KOTOR remake so bad. Or FOTOR. I just feel like the KOTOR remake's coming out sooner, you know? Cave. What's that? To our north, we got 2 flags, 3 flags. Flags are usually Imperial patrols or some shit like that. Unless maybe the defaults to mid-tier quality setting. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. North, it said, huh? Not within range of me at all. Well, Jabba's palace is east, so not right. West, I should say. It's northwest. Interesting. Oh, those are way out there. So they're way to the right of Jabba's, huh? Okay. Well, let's go for a little drive. Tuscan Raider attack. Ooh, new shinies. See, this is why we're exploring, chat. You gotta find all the goodies, you know? Could be don't show settings, yep. To be fair, are you watching Twitch on your PS5? Oh no, you're talking Twitch chat. Of course you are. I was gonna say, are you talking Twitch or are you talking YouTube? Because YouTube, I technically stream it. Oh, they just. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is this a Jawa versus Tuscan fight? Oh shit. Someone's got something crazy in the back there. Well, all the Jawas are dead. I was too slow, chat. I like how the Mastiffs are just... Are they stunned? Were the Jawas using fucking their stun blasters that they use on the fucking droids? Because that'd be fucking hilarious. Look at... I think those are... Look at all the blue bars. They're stunned. Even the Jawa's stunned. Dude, these guys just all used a bunch of fucking stuns on each other. Ah, ye old Tuscan cycler rifles that are absolutely shit on damage. Yeah, they were using ion blasters. They just were stunning the shit out of each other. Oh, fuck, that's hilarious. Ah, well. You got some looting to be doing, chat. Your shit all ran out? No, they didn't. That was very weird. Tuscan robes are... Well, give me all your loot. Thank you, thank you. Listen, chat, these are evil Tuscans, okay? These are not the nice ones that are gonna save you if you fall in a fucking Sarlacc pit. These are the bad ones. They were shooting Jawas. I'm done. Bad doggo. Look at murdering Jawas. I didn't do that. That was them. Oh, he just despawned. Look at this ship. This is kind of looking like General Grievous' ship, honestly. Not quite. I flew General Grievous' ship in Galaxy, so it's... No, it's a fair bit off. I don't know what ship this is. I don't know what it's from. Alright, buddy, you can wake up. Ichuta. Oh, he's not waking up, guys. There we go, see? Don't you fucking point that shit at me. Alright, friend. Okay, see, you're welcome. I saved you. Your friends are all dead, though. See, I'm a good guy, chat. Ooh, what's that? Little oasis? Okay.
The Summer of George!
Hey, Nugs.
Shiz love, shiz love, shiz love, shiz love.
Coming in with the 10 months. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you had a good weekend. Do we know what Jawas look like under those robes? No, I don't think we do. I don't even think we know what they look like behind the mask. Like they got glowing yellow eyes. That's about it. They love eggs. He killed them. He killed them all. They're dead, every single one of them. And not just the men, but the women and the children too. No. No, there were no women and children there. It was clearly just a bunch of really evil Tusken Raiders who were killing Jawas. Which is really fucked up. And I avenged all the dead Jawas, except for the one, because he was alive still. I avenged his friends, though. Isn't that baby EOP over here? What the fuck is that? Scurrier. Huh. They call them scurriers, huh? I thought those were supposed to be womp rats, but okay, sure. Maybe not. Exactly, they were coming for me. Well, I mean, if anything, like we're just, you know, we're an upstanding citizen. We saw murder going on. We stepped in. Ended the Tuskens. Tuskens are bad. I mean, do we know that the Jawas didn't, you know, raid their camp and steal a bunch of shit? We don't know that. But what I do know is you can't be letting them kill Jawas like that. The upstanding Star Citizen, if only. Ooh, there's a chest out here. What the fuck? This isn't even marked on the map either. Just randomly some credits. Sure. Ooh, a watering hole. I don't think Starfield actually lets you go underwater. Maybe they stole the droids we were looking for? Could have been it. It could have been it. Okay, let's go down yonder. Got another one of those. Looks like the same type, I think. A little round shaped. No, different one. Okay, interesting. Gotta go southeast though. I don't know which direction north is, so I'm assuming it's kind of this direction. Okay, facing towards it now? No, we gotta face a little more to the right, like another 30 degrees or so. Yeah, it's not on the scanner yet. There y'all, give me a second. There we go. Cartel battle. Ooh. shit. Damn, those guys just cleaned house, huh? Friendlies? Friendly Inferno? Not friendly. Well, alright. God. The fucking over-encumbered shit. I hate it. I was hoping every POI was just some random faction beating up Jawas. It'd be pretty funny. Like, you really can't get over them robbing Mandalorian's fucking ship, huh? Got a Relby. Ooh, little Camtona. What do they got? Little E11 that has a droid set up on it. Okay, cool. I'll take that. Interesting speeder design. This feels like something that would have been ripped from SWTOR. Maybe scaled up a little bit. Oh, another one. Wait, hold up. Ike Syndicate Gangster. Ooh, Beskar Ingot. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. There's an invisible motherfucker right here, dude. Look at that. Alright. Good shit. Oh, come on. I gotta get that shot right there. Dude, that setting sun is pretty fucking... Oh, the sand skiff in the background. That's fucking gorgeous, dude. Oh. God damn. Although the character darkness is a little much. Do we think we have enough of a silhouette? I think we gotta swap guns. Swap to this one real quick here. Boom. Come on, dude. You ain't clicking on that thumbnail. You're fucking blind. Maybe the bodies aren't the best in in frame. You know what? The text's gonna cover them up. It's perfect. Because that's where the text goes. Yeah, it'll be perfect. I think we could... FOV's fine. I think it's good. Shit, what's the button? Spacebar. Damn, dude. What up, Bear? How's it going? Any good filters? There's a bunch of them. I'm not really into them, personally. They have a fuck ton of filters. I'm just not really for them. Alright. We've had our moment. Tatooine, come for the twin suns, stay for the death. Yeah, pretty much. My problem is, I don't know where any of the photo gallery shit's staying. I've looked everywhere online where it's supposed to be is like my games, Starfield, data, message of the day shit, right? And it's not, or in the photos folder, and it's just not there. Like there clearly are photos in the photo gallery, but I don't know where. Also, it doesn't have all my old ones as well, so I think it's only having this session ones, which is weird. Because I definitely have more load screens that have been loading. That's why I'm having to fucking go photo mode, turn off the HUD, and then take an actual Steam screenshot so I can use it. Because I don't know where these are getting saved. Uh-oh. Oop. Oop, come on. Did it just crash clicking on photo gallery? I think it did. I got a Windows fucking circle. Use a Steam screen cap? I did. You heard the noise. Yeah, see, it's not even showing them all now. It's only showing like this session screenshots. Actually, no, this is from yesterday. I had it more though. I mean, they're all pretty fucking banger though. But yeah, I definitely had some other ones that were loading. And now they're just gone. Like, I still got the Steam versions, you know? We got them. We're good. While that loads. Like, I got the Steam ones, you know? Like, these are bangers, you know? I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, you know? I had to, you know what's funny? I used that as, I made a thumbnail out of this one. This thing, the text is like right here-ish, but I have it mirrored, right? So it's actually over there. But this thing was actually getting covered up by the text, so I had to like fucking crop it out in Photoshop and slide it over the mountainside and then fucking clone stamp my fucking all the sand back in, man. All for like something no one's gonna fucking notice. So stupid. I mean, this shit's fucking gorgeous, so you can't say it isn't. Alright, anything else out here worth grabbing? Or are we getting off Tatooine finally? No, we have to go to my house and drop off some shit. We have to build at least one container. Anything else out here though? Oh, look at that! An actual like outpost. Yo! Maybe we just explore Tatooine all day. Okay. Modless looks sick. Yes, sir. What's really sick? Watch this shit right here. Just pay no attention to the landing. It's definitely not just a modded rover, you know? It's definitely not just a modded rover. This is a real speeder, damn it. I can pretend. Hut outpost, hell yeah. Wicked, you're goddamn right. Whoop. Imagine being the outpost, and you're like the guard at the top of the tower, and you see this giant fucking not giant speeder, just speeder just come flopping through the air. Like, guys, I don't know what the fuck I'm seeing, but everybody should get your guns. Yeah, the problem is this thing adds too much of a filter to it, you know? This one doesn't. I might have to uninstall the scopes mod. I don't see anybody. This is why they show so little of Luke and Ben traveling to Mos Eisley. I can just imagine that old man fucking like bruising a hip as the fucking speeder just flops around as Luke's just gunning it all the way to fucking Eisley. Oh my god, that'd be fucking hilarious, dude. That's what we need with AI use these days, chat. Like a deleted scene adding in. You know, all the Disney additions, we don't like those, right? But what we need, what we need is the realistic in-between scenes, you know? Oh, you have like the little wipe, you know? The stylistic Star Wars wipes into fucking, you know, oh, we're at Isley now suddenly after we head out from the fucking Sandcrawler. Nope. Nope. Instead, it's like a half-hour fucking video of just do as those they fucking bounce over the sand dunes. Fucking A. Well, I'm not seeing anybody. We really got to get our mods unlocked, chat. We really do. Because we don't have any optics for this thing. We have to hope that there's actual optics for these things. Because right now, I mean, what am I looking at here? You know? That's the one real gripe about this mod. Like, look at this thing as well. Not a scope on top. It's not a scope. That's supposed to be iron sights. Sorry, I got hiccups going on. Like, I get this is specifically, like, I'm pretty sure this is what the droids used. One of the droid weapons, right? From, like, the fucking Clone Wars and shit. But, like, this is clearly supposed to be, like, a scope. But it's like, they put a camera on the front of it, and so the droids, like, know what it's aiming at. Because that, like, connects to them, you would think, over Bluetooth or something. I don't know, man. Are there force powers? Kind of. You're supposed to go through the main story, I think, to become force sensitive, and instead I started as a Jedi Purge survivor, so I have some powers, and that I can hit, like, T to slow time. Ever so barely. But it doesn't last long, because I don't have much force, much of a force meter. So I'm only basically force sensitive. It's like a perk right now, basically. So we gotta basically keep going with the main story to get there. Ooh. I'm gonna go all the way to the compound first. I want to see all this thing. Shit.
Jitonka.
You don't go these nuts. Oh, he's tanking those shots. Okay. Please hold. The music's just a smidge loud. I turned it up just a little bit. We leave it like 20, and 20 isn't getting hit on YouTube. I mean, it's game music anyways. It's all like KOTOR or SWTOR music. So probably wouldn't get hit anyways, but you never know. Can you calm down? Calm down, piggy. Oh, that vibro axe hurt. Holy shit. Let's get some Bacta going. Can we sort by, like, heals? Nope. Okay. Injector. Injector's 40, 40. Oh, why are they... Wait, why are these different ones? Alright, we'll use it on fucking favorited, I guess. Fuck. Oh, that guy's got armor. Oh, do we blow up his shit? Please hold. Oh my god, how many are in here? Woo, look at my health. Oh shit. That guy's aiming. Oh, he's aiming. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, this is bad. Head for the rocks. Hang on, I have a keybind for this. How many are in here, dude? I I can't aim with this fucking iron sight, man. I mean, I can, I guess? I don't know. I guess I technically didn't miss with it, but still. Yeesh. Gotta use the force to aim with this thing. What the fuck? Can you get an annoying droid companion? Not only can you get an annoying droid companion like the T4 units or whatever the fuck from KOTOR, like KOTOR Astromech. Not only can you get this guy. Give me a second here. Was it F11? There we go. Not only can you get this guy, you can get fucking HK. HK-47, I want to say? The fucking murder assassin bot. But he costs $500,000. HK, is it 47? Yes. Yes, you can even get fucking HK. And he even fucking has like the voice line. Like the meatbag shit, you know? Like the actual, like, it's pretty good. But it costs $500,000, which we're not there yet. So we must loot all the things. It's a pretty big base, I guess. I mean, how many did we fucking drop? Let's get a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Best car ingots. 12. There's a bitch. 13. Ooh, a rare A28. Oh shit. 280. Is that 14, 15, 16, 17. Like dog. There's a lot of dudes here, which I'm okay with. That means fucking around on Tatooine is fun. Finding goodies. How many ingots we end up getting off this? We're down 2 fragments, which we need these for research so we can make our own Mandalorian Beskar. We got 4 ingots on me. We gotta drop off some Kyberite, a droid head. We gotta drop off most of this shit. I think the shards we probably keep for making our like different saber crystal color. The head, it's just value, right? We'll sell that off. But damn, dude. We did get some interesting stuff here. A28, so these are really cool. I love this. This is like a lot of the rifles that the Rebels use in the original trilogy, right? Definitely a lot of stuff I think on Endor they use these. This one has Berserker, more damage, less armor has. Which is not really gonna help for me, but cyclers suck. We got a DL-44! Let's go! Oh baby. Damage is okay. But I gotta use this thing. I got it, right? 3.5k light. Let's replace that thing. Ooh, we got a bunch of these too. Okay, okay. Wow, we have 2k rounds of this thing. What else is using 2k right now? Oh, it does so much more damage. It uses the same ammo cartridge, but it does double the damage. Maybe this thing's actually usable though. How's the irons on it? They're there. It's accurate. But Sauce mods the total 50 gigs that Starfield base game included? Yes, it says as much as well. I'll show you so you can know that I'm not lying to you. Genesis mod list, install, new install. It literally says on the install page, so this is where you go, right? Genesis mod list, whatever. These are just specs. Mod list by itself is 100 gigs. Starfield's 140, and then if you want to do HD overall, that's extra. So it literally says right there on the page for you. So you don't have to take my word for it. Okay. Right, we're going through the rest of my inventory though. We have an E11 that's better. Okay, we saw that earlier. Okay. Gaffy 6. Why there's different? Oh, this one's modded. Wow. Oh, yes, a Gaffy stick doing half the damage of a lightsaber makes a lot of sense, guys. I realize you don't want to make the sabers like completely broken OP, but that's ridiculous. Also, this thing doing 512 when it's 2.5k heavy cartridge when the fucking DL44 is the same ammo, only 330, is just a tragedy. Like, how you gonna make they make fucking Padme's iconic pistol. I think this is Padme's. I don't think this is Zam Wessel's. Fucking, I'm pretty sure this is Padme's pistol from episode 1. They make hers fucking do insane damage. But Han's, I don't think so, buddy. Like, that's crazy to me, dude. I wonder how many POIs they made for Tatooine. Because if there's a lot, I would love to just spend all fucking day just exploring Tatooine fucking shit, you know? I should probably get some main story going just so I can get some actual powers and shit, but... And maybe some more levels off of that than doing this, but still. Sometimes it takes a while to turn off the fucking alt jetpack mode. Oh, and it's got clean irons too. Oh. Oh, we're home, chat. We need to get the modding unlocked so we can add a scope. Oh. We need to get a lot of ammo for this thing. That's what we gotta do. We gotta start saving up and buying just tons of ammo. Okay, so this is the other front. Movement looks bad. Something's not right. What do you mean? Huh? Like my character movement? My hands? What are you talking about? What are you smoking? Frames look super choppy. Really? I'm getting 130. Jerts? I think he's kind of stuttery. Really? That's weird. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh yeah, no, I'm only getting 55 FPS out of 60. Intriguing. I see that now. Why is that going on? I did add a new game capture yesterday. Let's delete the hard guard one. It's gonna be a while before I go back to hightail. Delete that one. I'm curious if it's an OBS thing or not, because my CPU is perfectly fine. That shouldn't be doing anything. So yeah, you're right. $59. Still not 60 though. That is curious. I could restart real quick here. See if that closing the game out. Yeah, you're right. I'm not getting actually 60. Now I'm getting 60. And it's just not. Oh, 58 now. See, that's, I don't like that. This shouldn't be happening. That's actually weird. This is actually extremely weird. No, good call out. That's not movement though, but that's frame rate. But yeah, interesting because it's a unmoving 60 FPS. It says for the YouTube stream, and yet OBS says it's given 5960, 5960, which it shouldn't be doing. Yeah, it's better now. It says it's at 60, but like it does drop occasionally, which I'm not a fan of, and it shouldn't be doing that. So something's changed with it. And I'm curious if it's... I mean, it shouldn't have been doing that ever since I added kick into the mix. Because my rig should be able to handle multis just fine. I could kill kick and see if that does it. Because it's not going to make any money off of fucking kick. That's for damn sure. Nope, 57. See, it dropped to 57, 58. That's not right. I'm going to save and relaunch the game and see if that does it. Or just quit to desktop. Because with the game not running, it should just be sitting at 60 nonstop. It just bumped to 60 and it's not moving now. So I am curious if I'm using like a wrong encoder somewhere along the line. It says I'm using NVENC for them. And says I'm using NVENC for that one. It's possible I picked the wrong encoders. No, see, I'm even 59. It dropped to 59, 58. I'm not even doing full. Where's the CPU usage coming from right now? Where's my CPU usage coming from? OBS shouldn't be using any. It should be doing all via fucking other shit. See, that's wild. I have some usage right now going on that it really shouldn't. Did I really pick the wrong fucking encoder? That's the problem, is I used to have these... Oh. Wait, that's HEVC. No, these are H.264 ones. I guess I could change the encoders. I don't know if changing those midstream is going to actually be good for the kick, though. If it's going to kill it or not. Or the YouTube either. I could just stop the YouTube one very easily, though, to be fair. Okay. I don't know if this is going to change what's going on with those. It says it's 60 now, but my CPU usage hasn't really changed. It's crazy I have some CPU usage from OBS. I really shouldn't have any. So it is possible this is just one of those days. Yeah, like I'm at 59 right there for a second. It is possible it's just one of those days where OBS is just being fucking stupid. Which is why I always prefer to XSplit, but XSplit can't do fancy stuff. Because they don't actually let you use, like, community plugins. Very peculiar. Ah, shit, stop. No. Confirm. Damn it, I tried to launch Starfield from the fucking main menu. I did. Okay. Well, that hopefully doesn't fuck my Starfield Star Wars setup. It may have. I mean, there's no update, right? So in theory, it should be fine. Yeah, I'm at 56 FPS right now. What's going on here? Oh, it's being stupid? Never. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. It's usually been pretty good, though, up until recent. This is the first I'm really hearing it. But the thing is, I've had a lot of, like, encoder overload shit because of the terrible frames in Starfield. So I'm curious, what's going on with it? Because I haven't added anything new to OBS beyond that. So, yeah, like right now it's just 60, but now, okay, 59, and literally nothing's happening. Does it change? Does it hold at 60 the entire time from one of these screens? Because if that's the case, then it definitely could be just... Because a while back, I swapped back off of OBS to XSplit because OBS had a ton of FPS issues, like what's going on right now. And it ended up being, at the time, I just had too many game capture sources on the main scene. Yeah, it's just 60 unchanging right now. I literally think it might just be too many game captures. Arc Raiders, bye-bye. Mega Bonk, bye-bye. Jump Ship, bye-bye. Battlefield 6, bye-bye. Game's launching, by the way. OBS is very finicky with that kind of shit. That's a problem. XSplit never had issues with game capture. But Expert didn't like my old, or not my old, my newer Intel, because the 5960X had no fucking issues. But the second I swapped to the new E-Core P-Core fucking 12700K F, it was just like, I don't know what to do with these efficiency cores, boss, and it fucking was wigging out. Yeah, it's at 60 constant right now. Now that we're back on the game scene. I literally think it was just OBS being finicky right now. Because I just deleted like 4 or 5 game captures, and, because obviously they're not running, right? But they're still, you know, in the scene. And I guess it adds up. Yeah, it's just constant 60 now. It possibly, no, it was still happening even though I changed encoders, so yeah. I don't know. Try creating a blank scene? No, that's what I did. That's literally what I did to solve this issue years ago, right? So I assumed we were good. Because I usually do keep relatively few game captures on the game scene, but for some reason it was being finicky again. Who knows? But yeah, I'm eyeballing the FPS in the main scene right now, because like I have like a plugin for multiple outputs for like the OBS, or not the OBS, the YouTube and the Kick feeds, right? Those are at 60, but those occasionally would dip pretty rarely. It's like 59, but the actual CPU meter in this has just it's just solid 60 the entire time now. So the other thing is I was just OBS being fucking stupid for some reason. Because I feel like if it was stuttery the last few days, someone would have mentioned it. Or maybe I didn't, I don't know. But yeah, it's unchanging 60 now, so it should be Gucci. Way better, yeah, I'm aware. It's just weird, because nothing changed in my setup. I don't even think there's a Windows update. I don't know. What does matter, though, is there's no interiors to these buildings, sadly. I wish there was. I've checked all the doors. Oh, I can't even climb that. What the fuck? It's like an invisible wall there. Yeah, I don't think there's any interior to this place. Still very cool to kill all the dudes here and loot them, you know? But, yeah. Imagine down the road, chat, give it another year or two, we have all these buildings, like, have, like, fucking doors you can open and all the shit inside. Oof. It's pretty cool as is, though, to be fair. However, I am over encumbered like a son of a bitch. We have 600 pounds of gear, so let's go sell off, drop off all my contraband back at my house, and then continue onwards. Right after I climb this tower real quick here. Listen, I gotta look up here, you know. Actual collision box, too. Hey, look at that. Where's my speeder at? Ruh-roh. There it is. Get away from my speeder! Any chances pod racing? 0. The only reason we have this speeder is because they basically reskinned the RAV8 or Rev8. Let's look at it. I think RAV8 might actually be like a car, like a real car. Let's see. Starfield Rev8. Yeah. So this was added. Fucking Cloudflare. Are you a human? Yes, I am. This was added in August 24, I'm guessing. So almost a couple years ago, a year and a half ago, with one of the bigger updates, they added this guy to the game, right? So your companion can hop in the side. It'll have like a little turret back here that you can aim and shit, and it's okay. It's not like amazing, but it's like a suitable gun, you know, on it. But basically, that's what we're in right now. Is basically they just modded this into other stuff, which is really cool that they did it. But I'm not gonna pretend it's like some like, oh my god, they added speeders to Star Wars. Like, no, Bethesda added vehicles because they realized, hey, people need some better ways to get around besides just a jetpack, which they were right. And then subsequently, obviously, you know, it just fits. I mean, come on, look at this thing, dude. Look at this thing. It's pretty good. But yeah, they haven't even replaced the audio with Star Wars speeder audio, you know? It's still very much making the same noises from the fucking rover. Still sick, though. Alright. I'm thinking we head back. Although we do have a oasis we can stop out on the way. But yeah, we'll head back, sell off. And then, maybe we'll do some main story, or do we go hit some more compounds, chat? Because we could, like, land on a different spot on, I think there's actually a different, like, big map thing out here. I think there's a different, like, landing point away from Mos Eisley that might be worth checking out. But yeah, pod racing, you're going to have to get pod racing fixed when Galactic Racer comes out this year. Because yes, if you're not aware, if you've been living under a rock, we have 2 Star Wars games coming out this year. One being Galactic Racer, a pod racer slash speeder slash swoop bike, whatever, racing game. We don't really have any gameplay footage of that yet, but it looks pretty cool, at least from the little reveal cinematic trailer. But that's coming out this year. And it's made by a bunch of Need for Speed devs and shit, so like that's fucking cool, I think. And then we have Zero Company, which is a strategy game from Bit Reactor, which is a new studio working with, I think, Respawn and some other shit. But key thing is, that studio is made up of a bunch of former Firaxis devs. Who's Firaxis, Shizzle? I live under a rock and I don't keep an idea on who developers are. Firaxis are the dudes who make fucking XCOM. So, you have a Star Wars XCOM coming out, basically, later this year. That looks pretty fucking cool. Taking place, I think, during the Clone Wars. Hey, Shizzle. Saw you, how's it going today? Saw you Moon stream last night. Yeah, I, occasionally drop by there if I can. I say occasionally. He doesn't stream much, like, at all. I don't know, like... Moon's got to do something else for a living, right? He hasn't streamed in, like, months. And I feel like he's had, like, multiple giant breaks for, like, a year plus at a time. So I'm just like, you know, I see Moon playing. I'm like, well, I got to go drop in, especially since I'm awake, you know? But, yeah. Star Wars XCOM Pog? Fuck yeah, dude. Star Wars Zero Company. That's what you want to look up if you need to look up the actual, like, reveal slash gameplay trailer. It looks pretty wicked. You know what? We can watch it real quick here. Because I want to watch it again. Oh, I can skim it for y'all, I should say. Because I don't want to watch the entire thing. Because I'll probably get hit on YouTube. Maybe not. Zero Company. Let's see. Yeah, this was 9 months ago. This is the announcement trailer. It looks pretty fucking good, though. Like, this is, I think... Oh, is this all there's actual gameplay this one? Is this all this... Oh, there's actually no gameplay in this one. Okay. Oh, no, that's a smidge at the end. Yeah, dude. I mean, come on, dude. Star Wars XCOM like this? Come on. This is gonna be so fucking sick, dude. I just hope they have you, like... They let you have, like, infinite campaigns beyond just the story, you know? Like, bro, like, ugh, dude. This is gonna be so sick. Yeah, that's sometime this year. Sometime this year. He does more YouTube now from what I'm assuming. Does he have a new YouTube channel I don't know about? Because I'm still subbed to YouTube's, his main. He hasn't put a YouTube video out for like 4 years. His last thing was like a fucking Second Life video. He has a VOD channel, which I didn't know that exists. It's probably somebody else's, let's be real. Probably unofficial, I imagine. Yeah, his last video was 5 years ago, my dude. So I don't know who he's working for, but it's not his own YouTube channel. Not my business, but you know, we were homies, playing games and shit here and there back in the day. But yeah, I don't know. It's crazy to like. I'm like, I see Moon in my follow list as I'm going to bed. I'm like, all right, well, crack it open. And I'm like, holy shit! I just realized I haven't seen this motherfucker in months again. I remember years ago he said something about like Netflix, like he was doing something with them, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I think he was supposed to be like a voice actor for something, but I don't know if he ever actually announced even what project that was. So who knows what the hell's going on with that shit, or what happened with it. I don't know. That was years ago too. There's also Fate of the Old Republic. Yeah, Fate of the Old Republic pots come out this year. Wrong. hard wrong. I'm gonna put my foot down and let you down now. Is that way when fucking, you know, Chris or New Year's Eve rolls around this year and you're like, but where's the Photor? It's not coming, dude. It got announced. They're like, if you go to the actual developers page for, I can't remember what the studio's called. They have a ton of hiring positions for like big senior roles. So they have some people at the company, but that announcement trailer is mostly like, hey, we're hiring talent right now, you know. So don't expect that game for another couple years minimum. Now that said, Casey Hudson did make some comments after the internet was like, I can't wait to play that in 2030. He's like, well, hopefully we have it out before then. But yeah, Photor is not coming out this year. Not even a remote chance. Looks amazing. It does. It's just a teaser trailer, so it's all just a cinematic, right? We have no idea how the gameplay is going to look. But if you go to the website, which I did after the reveal, because I watched Game Awards, I think, on my alt channel, I think, do I have all EOPs fucking fully scanned? They're still missing 2 lines of fauna. Oh, there we go. Huge. There we go. It's very much seeming like it's a big RPG. Like a lot of good stuff, terms you want to know, are on that webpage saying like, hey, yeah, a lot of in-depth shit. And I'm like, yes, good. Give me that. So it sounds like it's in good hands. Whether or not it actually gets there, who knows? Because it's always hard these days to tell with the game being announced like so far in advance. But I'm hopeful for that. What we would definitely get sooner, if it's gonna happen at all, would be the KOTOR remake. Because if you're not aware, the KOTOR remake is still in the process. I believe last year we found out the specific studio at Saber that's actually making it, which is, I think, Madhouse Games or Mad Hat Games. Although they might be having issues with development, but it's still in works, as opposed to not being in the works at all from Aspyr. Because Aspyr was when the initial KOTOR remake trailer was announced at like a Sony Direct or whatever the fuck it was years ago, or Sony PlayStation. It was it was when they were still doing Sony press conferences during the summer, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it was Gamescom. I don't remember. It's a fucking showcase though, I'm pretty sure, and it was like Sony had put out the trailer, and then Sony deleted the trailer like a couple years later on YouTube, and that's how we found out that Aspyr got the game pulled from them. But as of like 2023, we had heard from like the Saber CEO, like, yeah, still working on it. I love a KOTOR remake in an RPG style. Well, what do you mean in an RPG style? KOTOR is at its core an RPG. It has a lot of like D&D like fucking stats and shit for it, you know. So, I mean, it's already got that, you know. You gotta elaborate what you mean by RPG style, because it's always been an RPG. Okay, display. I find some storage. Wall cabinet. Can we actually open this? Must be built on walls. Hey, all right. Where did we put that? Put it in the entryway, maybe? That's good. It doesn't work. I can't open it. Well, that's fun. Just want some storage, man. Storage box, okay. Large one? Storage crate, haha. Star Wars storage crate. Oh, we need structurals. Son of a bitch. Okay. Listen, if we're gonna have this place, I gotta make it Star Wars boxes, right? Surely. KOTOR's a true RPG. That's what I'm saying, man. I just want the gameplay to be a little more snappy. Because there's very much just like queuing up abilities. You don't actually like swing your saber and shit. Like, it doesn't have to be action combat, but it needs to be modern. That's all I can really ask for that shit, you know? Yes, Utini, indeed. Cantina. It's Scavenger's Draw. What's Scavenger's Draw? Explored. See, the problem is a lot of these POI's locations are kind of off. I don't really know what I'm looking here, you know? You see, that's back in the cantina. We gotta wait. Man, being over encumbered sucks. But yeah, KOTOR remake supposedly happening. Also, supposedly happening is a KOTOR 2 remake. Let me look at that real quick while we chill here. Because that was supposedly a rumor from last year. KOTOR 2 remake. I just looked this up the other day. This is, yeah, let's see. A full remake of Star Wars Starfield 2 with modern gameplay and improved ending is on the roadmap, according to Lucasfilm's games executive. The one remake is now apparently in development at Mad Head Games, the Hellraiser Revival Studio. I don't even know who that is. Hellraiser Revival, what the fuck? Let's see. According to... Let's see, that's according to Lucasfilm Games Vice President Douglas Riley, who spoke about the project as part of a deposition over the missing DLC this past March. Riley's comments have just surfaced in a new game file report where he discusses Juliet, the codename for KOTOR 2 remake. Juliet was a codename for a project where we were going to do a full remake of KOTOR 2 with modern art, you know, keep the story and the characters general, the general content of KOTOR 2, but remake it in modern hardware, modern machines, and update graphics and all those kinds of things. It's something we were discussing with Asper. We're discussing? That sounds past tense. No, the unofficial site for Mad Head Games says the studio was working on another unannounced AAA game focused on a famous and beloved IP in the works, and a KOTOR remake would certainly qualify there. Administering, yeah. I mean, that's the KOTOR 2, but what's one doing? You know, like, you better not have a KOTOR 2 remake before a KOTOR 1. You know. So I meant in a style where multiple players played a single story, like in D&D. So we just want co-op. Everyone's a different story, but yeah. Well, so they kind of achieved that a little bit in SWTOR. If you're not aware, SWTOR being Star Wars: The Old Republic, the MMO, where essentially,
because I do not experience boredom, I excel in the performance of menial tasks.
when you're in areas like flashpoints and shit, or actually even if it's going through someone's story in single player, is if it's not like that person's personal, like, oh hey, you know, I'm a bounty hunter, you're a Sith warrior. You know, if we're doing Sith warrior story, obviously I don't have no input in the things, right? But I can go and watch the cutscenes, right? But if you're in like a flashpoint or general content like on the planet, you know, and there's some story coming up, dialogue tree, you basically, each of you click on your option you want, and then it rolls a dice to figure out who actually gets it, right? That's how SWTOR works. I didn't get to play SWTOR because of Army obligation. Well, you'll be glad to know it's fucking free to play. And not only is it free to play, it's pretty generous. You get all of the base game story classes, which there's 8 of them. I haven't even done them all myself. I'm actually playing it off stream a little bit now recently. And they're all pretty good. I started off with the Imperial Agent back in the day, which is basically Space 007. Pretty good in my opinion. I did Inquisitor, which was okay, not really memorable. I've heard the Jedi Knight one is the equivalent of KOTOR 3. Like, many times. Many times. But I actually haven't. I played a Jedi Knight, but I used it to play all the new content because you have The majority of the old expansions are free now, even to free-to-play players. But if you sub up for 1 month, which is only like $15 again, because the game's free-to-play, you don't even have to get the box cost. Then you'll have access to all the expansions and shit. And you have this free-to-play free-to-play limits lifted. But yeah, so SWTOR's actually pretty generous. If you need some kind of Star Wars fix, it's pretty okay, you know? You just gotta keep in mind, you're gonna be playing 2011 MO combat, which is tab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, blah, 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 blah. Wasn't SWTOR really hard to be a Jedi? Nope. You're talking about Star Wars Galaxies. Star Wars Galaxies is from 2003. Star Wars Galaxies got killed so that SWTOR could actually, you know, come out. Because they couldn't have 2 Star Wars MMOs out at the same time. Ho ho. I'm trying to find a fucking vendor, man. I'm trying to figure out what the scavenger's draw is, but I can't. I don't know what that is. Yeah, you're thinking of Star Wars Galaxies. Where's a vendor at, man? Along like this strip over here, I think I saw some. Yeah, Galaxies and SWTOR are very different. SWTOR is very much just like, I want to say it takes place like a couple hundred years after the events of KOTOR 1 and 2. That's all I'll say on that matter, just because I don't want to give you spoilers. He's not a vendor. But yeah, basically it's really good. It's really good. But play it as like a big single player RPG that you can play co-op with friends, not as an MMO, because the MMO elements are kind of eh. It does have a lot of them, but yeah. I've been doing a lot of that off stream, and I'll probably play the crap out of it off today after the stream, because I've been going through the Sith Warrior storyline. What are we looking for? We're looking for structural. We need to sell off all my shit, but also I need structural. We need to find a vendor that has resources.
If you can afford that shit, take all the time.
Structural. Boom. Thank you.
I'd say
what up, Funky? How's it going?
But chances are low.
2000, so many great Star Wars games. The 90s as well. Don't forget the 90s, man. N64 era had fucking bangers. Shadows of the Empire? Oh my god. Where's my house at? Oh, this is it right here. I literally next to the fucking entrance. Okay, listen. Alright, you know, a little out of it. Okay, so now Star Wars boxes. Haha. Let's see what we have. Ooh. They're basically just normal fucking barrels that have like some Star Wars fucking shit on the side of it. I don't care, it's cool. A hauler? Oh my god. Yo. You could have a speeder bike in here. Oh my god. An old land speeder. Maybe I do need to actually build my own fucking Tatooine house instead of living in here. Oh my god, dude. You can decorate the shit out of some stuff. Holy fuck. Oh, the speeder. Dude. How do they even get this thing? This is the speeder from the beginning, like drift scene in fucking Solo. How the fuck does this exist? It's not in a video game. I'm pretty fucking sure, which means someone had to meticulously fucking handcraft this shit. My god. Cargo shuttle, that's a little big for us. Moisture evaporator, of course. Fusion supply. A generator, some droid parts. More droid parts, a fence, astromech droid. Protocol droid. No, the knees, man! Camtono. Alright, we gotta have some Star Wars crates, obviously, right? Wish there's a way to like snap it to a wall, you know, and not have to fucking rotate the shit manually. Cause let's stand like right up against it. Back up. Build mode. Oh fuck me, dude. It's still at an angle. Whatever. Fucking hate this shit, man. How do they have so many fucking clean, like, snap things in fucking Fallout, but they haven't fucking gotten it together in this one? How do they not have fly cam in this shit, too? I guess to be fair, I'm doing the interior decorate one. I'm not using the base building one, so maybe that's why. Star Wars art! Oh my god. Star Wars posters! This is, oh my god! So if you've ever worked in a butcher shop, chat, or you've like this is a butcher's chart. This is like this cut comes from here. This cut of the meat comes from here. They have a Star Wars butcher chart. Oh my god. That is fucking cool. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, so can I access this crate? No, it's just visuals! Fuck! I just want storage crates, man. Something I can actually put stuff in. I think I have to use the default one, which is gonna be shitty. This is a big guy right here. Where's the front side? I don't even remember. Whatever. Good enough. Okay. My inventory. This is where we drop off all of our, we want to keep most things on our ship, but we got to drop off our Beskar ingots. The fragments we can keep. They're not, you know, bad shit. The Kyber shards, we'll go to the ship real quick here and see if those are actually needed or not. What's with the knees? So, as far as I can tell, a lot of the droids in this are... They've made the decision to reskin the default robots in Starfield, right? So if you're not aware, like, what the default robot looks like, let's see. I can't remember his name right now. Starfield Robot Companion. Vasco. That's it. So their knees bend backwards, right? So they've already got like a walk animation cycle for this guy right here. Open image in new tab. Damn, it's a small one. There we go. So this is what like the default Starfield robots look, right? Because their legs bend backwards, they have like a walk cycle for that already set up, right? So a lot of the protocol droids and shit are basically just reskinned versions of this guy, right? When in fact they should just be reskinning humanoids, you know? Which is annoying. Because they clearly don't need to do all of them. Because they have the whatchamacallit? Let's see. Star Wars Outlaw Droid Companion. I can't remember, was it NDX5, whatever? ND5, yeah. The ND5, they have this guy, right? Boom. Open image in new tab. They've got this guy as like this is what actually replaces Vasco in the mod, right? So a regular humanoid, and his knees are not fucked up, but he still sounds like Vasco, I think, right? So it's, I don't know why. I think it's potentially with a lot of the droids that were added in this. I don't know, man. It's fucking weird because the Mos Eisley mod I think was made by somebody else. So I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's annoying. Especially since HK fucking 47 is over there and he's not got bent knees. Let me go show you real quick if I can find him. He should be over here near the fucking sandcrawler.
observation. I am wasted in a shop or translating for some moisture farmer. If you need an efficient combatant, return to purchase me. I beg you.
And he's fine. It's just a dude reskinned. Which is awesome. That's what you want, right? And he's got the voice lines and shit. I don't know how many voice lines. We have to buy him. He costs 500,000 credits. We don't care about the fucking the droids, the other ones. But we gotta have HK, man. But we gotta make some money. So yeah, I don't really know why they'd bother with that. I mean, I had to technically I told you why, but clearly other droids can be done just fine. So I don't know. But look at it. Here's another one right here. Little pit droid. Walking derpily. I don't think the pit droids normally walk like that either. But you can see, like, the walk cycle is very much for, like, a giant fat robot. It's supposed to be clunky. It's the vanilla ones. Meanwhile, this guy's fine.
Please wait. Generating suitable greeting. Hello, traveler.
See, why are his legs fine? It doesn't look, and he's being derpy though. Why? Oh, there's another one. We're nearly there. We're so over-encumbered, man. I can't hardly move. If you're not aware of how it works, chat, in Starfield, your oxygen is basically your stamina, right? So this little bar, the half bar right there, that's like, so if I'm sprinting around, see it goes down. But it's going down really fast, even just from walking, because I'm over-encumbered like a son of a bitch. It doesn't go down that fast if you're over-encumbered normally, but I'm way over-encumbered. And then, once it hits 0, you start gasping for breath, and that's what the red meter is, right? And that's what the annoying fucking sound is right now. That. So, yeah. A little annoying. But you can sell goodies from your ship. So my ship is my dump everything room. I don't want to run this thing. 5 kilohertz. The damage is pretty good too. We'll hold off on now, though. A lot of these don't even have bonuses, which is crazy to me. Okay, we're at 147. Where's the rest of this weight coming from? This, oh, resources, of course. Okay, now we're pretty much there. My sole goal now is to get around the galaxies with HK. It's possible. I really gotta fucking unlock him, but it's gonna take a lot of credits.
Wait, that is a saying? No way.
From old Earth. Got the slate to prove.
Well,
What?
I may be drunk, sir, but in the morning...
I've used it before!
Where's that from?
Some guy named Churchill.
Fuck off, dude.
Wait, a friend.
Now, we have to save and go to the main menu, because the weapon and the armor benches don't actually place until you relog to the main menu. Why? I don't know. Magnets. If it loads. It's taking its sweet old time. Sorry, chat, give me a second. Gotta deal with Idiot's Own Kick, because I apparently had closed the chat for that today, and I see a bunch of just absolute fucking spammers. Like, the amount of fucking chat bots that are trying to, like, advertise their other channels, it's like, yo, dog. Like, there's, like, zero moderation on the website. It's so fucking terrible. It's not even funny. Like, absolutely just garbage usernames, too. Like, just a string of characters. Good lord. Alright, I'm fixed. We're good. What's funny is, I bet you if I were to actually look at any of the bots' messages to figure out, like, this stream's bad, watch mine instead. If I were to actually go to any of those, I bet you they probably have, like, fucking 0 views on Kick. I'm like, dog, I got fucking 100 plus over on Twitch. You are fucking barking up the wrong tree, you idiot. Autofilter? Smart detection is the reason that got held. That's fucking funny. What is... Oh, do I actually have level 2 turned on? I had to turn on level 2 the other day for a sponsor bit here when I was doing Blue Protocol, whatever. Because they're like, a sponsor thing, we want level 2 moderation. I'm like, okay. I don't remember how to get there. I thought I turned it back down. Because obviously I actually look at Twitch chat, right? So it's not hard to fucking keep that fine, but... No. That's actually just Twitch being Twitch. It actually just straight up sniped your ass. That's funny. Over in Battlefield 6, we got like 4 to 5 guys constantly botting hundreds of thousands of fake views. Most of us partners get view out as well. I'm not talking about view bots. I'm talking about like chat bots. That's what I'm talking about with Kick right now, because I don't like Kick to begin with. But they offered like a couple weeks ago, like, hey, you want to be a partner over here? I'm like, okay, fuck it, why not? You know, I'll give it a try. It's not worth it. Obviously, I'm not really promoting it, you know. But I'm also streaming categories that are essentially dead on Twitch, or dead on Kick, I have to say. So it's like, I never expected to do well. But yeah, I saw that the other day though, over here on Twitch. Can't use it now? Huzzah! Somebody in the Starfield category was like view botting like a K+ of like Starfield. I'm like, dog, Not partnered. Nobody in chat from the view list even slash chatters showed like hardly any people. Go to the Twitch stats for the dude. He starts to stream instantly within like 5 minutes at 1K views. I'm like, how does Twitch just not automatically detect that shit? It's fucking stupid. I reported him. I don't know if I've seen him in the category since, but it's just like, it's so ridiculous, man. Because they don't care? Yeah, I know. That's the problem. It sucks. Blue kyber crystals. Artifice. How does one get crystals? Does it have fragments? An artificer bench? Because I have some fragments. Do I use the fragments to make color crystals? Yeah, I don't know what bench makes those. Let's have a look-see, shall we? Do I have the Genesis website still up? I don't. A bunch of Star Wars shit up, though. Genesis model list. I'm pretty sure it talks about that somewhere. If we look at the update notes, maybe. Crystal. They inquire variations of kyber crystal colors from the revamped mining sites and change the color of the lightsaber as long as they have relevant experience. See, I have the shards, but is that not what we're supposed to be getting? I just hit a mining site. I don't understand. Maybe I have to find an actual intact like kyber crystal. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Oh, weird. Okay. Well. Kyberite shard, huh? Let me just Google this, see if anybody has any answers. Yeah, I'd have to look at the, Ooh, hang a second. Wait. Kyber crystal closing rounds have a low chance of dropping specific colored kyber crystals, but are guaranteed to drop kyberite, a low value contraband. Okay, so kyberite is in fact just contraband. Okay, so we got a bad RNG roll. Okay, cool. Cool, sweet. So we have a low chance of finding colored crystals. Noted. I like that. In this case, I guess we can keep this to sell, right? Because we'll just go sell these off in a little bit here. Anything weight-wise we need to drop off on me? They're good. I think we bounce, chat. Then we can go sell off this. Then we go, maybe hit some main story up? Do we hit some more Tatooine? I don't know what we do. Let's actually see if we can just warp straight there. Yeah, look at that. No, look at that. Pike Outpost. We gotta hit that up, right? Surely. Right? We have to. I mean, come on. If it's a whole ass landing zone, it's gotta be good, right? Oh, we gotta wait. I really gotta get all these people off my ship. We gotta start, like, the Rebel quest line. Okay, local time. 9 a.m. should be good, right? Surely the sun will be up by then. I am curious if that guy got hit, actually. Should look at my history and see if I can find that guy's page. Because I am curious. I do know Twitch does have like this hidden thing where they do like weight some people's reports more. I watched this happen the other day. A mod in like Hutch's chat. I was watching a little bit of Arc Raiders, and I looked over at chat, and everyone was like adding one idiot in chat because I guess he said something stupid. And he's like, and then one of the mods did like, "Sucks for you, Bucko. You're gonna get banned on the website because Twitch actually reads my shit." And then he timed. He's like, "Yeah, it took a minute." And then I clicked on the dude's name that like got banned in their chat. His account was actually suspended. And I was like, "Oh shit, hang on." I wonder if that's just like a moderator thing for like spamming, or it's like, because I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if I can find this dude's shit history. Search. Okay. Have the URL. He's not banned. Hello? Yeah, I don't know. No, damn. I gotta get on that whitelist, man. Surely, like, cause I would actually hunt down fucking viewbotters and fucking report them if I knew they were around. Cause I don't go looking for them, right? You know? If I see them in my category, I'm like, all right, fuck you, reported, because, well, you're a prick. You shouldn't be fucking botting. But yeah, Twitch obviously just doesn't give a fucking fuck about that shit at all, which is just so aggravating. Pike Outpost. Okay, what else we got? Restricted mining site. Ooh. Imperial Patrol. Sandcrawler. Hey. Civil War conflict. Ooh, we got all kinds of goodies. Let's end at the outpost. Let's start by going to the Civil War conflict. Where's my speeder? Oh, look at that. The Butte. Sorry, John. I don't like talking about that kind of horse shit. Because, well, you know. It's just not fun. Yeah, there's a lot you deal with as a streamer, which is just AIDS. But y'all aren't, chat. Thanks for hanging while we detour from the normal content to do some Starfield. Hope y'all been enjoying. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. This planet sucks, dude. Or I should say, this map section sucks. There's a lot of like rips in the ground, which makes it hard for smooth sailing, you know? Oh shit. Oh shit. Hang on, what am I looking at? Is that Rebels? Oh, it's Rebels versus Imperials. Oh shit. Oh no, the Rebels got cooked. I believe in you, buddy. There we go, he got one. Well. Damn. I guess that's what they mean by Civil War. It's the Galactic Civil War, aka the Rebels and the fucking Empire. Damn, dude. I will say that watching the kill time on that for the AI versus AI, it's pretty good. I do like the lethality of Genesis, you know? Don't mind me. Just yoinking all the goodies. Nom 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 nom. Gamorrean Vibrax that had only had 48 damage. That's abysmal. What the fuck? I think it also had instigating roll on it, looked like. Am I crazy? Instigating, weighted handle, huh? Wow, amazing. Value is crazy, so I'll take it, you know, but Cool. Ooh, no one of these compounds. I think we'll hold off for now. I want to just like loop around this thing, I think. Although, an actual oasis. Oh. I think we gotta get a different ship, chat. I noticed there's a lot of artifacting suddenly at some angles. Not suddenly, but like sometimes. Like right there, you saw it for a second. Look behind the speeder in the shadow. The shadow, like there's a shadow that glitches the fuck out. It's not doing it right now. But occasionally it does. It shoots like a line backwards and it's just like, it's kind of annoying. Dust trail's weird. Yeah, well, the dust trail's gonna be weird because they haven't changed the particle effects, right? It's literally just a different model for the regular cruisers, you know. That thud noise. Oh, I don't know if I've scanned those guys yet. So we are missing one life form yet still. One type of fauna, I should say. Nope. Rontos are 100%. Okay, interesting. And before it's a fucking crate dragon. And they're just incredibly rare. Do we hit this place up? I think we're going to get plenty of loot the other place. I think we'll hold off. We can always come back easily. Let's go to the Sandcrawler. Have I got all these guys? Yep, 100%. You know what? What up, dude? God, that thing does no damage. Holy shit. Please hold. Oh! Ooh, little burn. There's the graphic glitch I was talking about, chat. What do we swap this thing out for? Could you just get just like a regular speeder bike? That could be fun. Although I think my character is gonna have like a different animation for it still, which is gonna be fucky. Can you mine with this thing? Right, I tried that earlier today, didn't I? Didn't work. Alright, what's a sand crawler looking like? Is this just like a place we can buy and sell some shit? Kinda looks like it. Oh man. This is cool. I need to get that jaw off though. I want to get a screenshot of these guys. Come on, move. There we go. Look at that. Come on, chat, dude. This place is fucking sick. The light kind of fucks it up. Get a little bit of the speeder on the side here, maybe. Do we park the? Where are we gonna park the speeder? I want the whole sand crawler. Let's back up a little bit here. Just a little bit. Hopefully moving this thing doesn't freak them out, because I notice a lot of NPCs like to freak out when you're driving your vehicle around them. I want to get like the front end of that thing. How do I want this? I think that's a good spot like that. Alright. My camera clipped through the ground? What the fuck happened? My camera clipped through the ground and it was getting stuck down there. What the fuck even? Okay, my character's being weird right now. There we go. Oh, we are like right up against the ground. It won't let me go actually lower. Well, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. How do you go? Oh, left right click. Okay. And my helmet's off somehow. Okay. E. Oh, toggle helmet Z. There we go. That's still a pretty good screenshot. Oh, the speeder, I think they want the speeder kind of forward. We have the speeder kind of facing us too, I think. Listen, chat, alright? I like taking screenshots of good stuff, okay? Actually, I wonder what happened to all my screenshots, because I had a channel point reward when I was playing through Star Wars Outlaws that people could redeem for channel points, and it was, take a screenshot. I actually had, like, a lot from that. I don't know what happened to those. Oh, come on. That's pretty good. I have to, like, crop out the center and, like, brighten up because you can kind of hardly see the Jawas, but that's pretty good still. And you can definitely tell it's a fucking sand crawler. Wish I could get lower to the ground, but we can't. I guess I gotta do FOV. Crank it out a little bit. There we go. That's pretty good. Come on, that's a good shot right there. Speeder could be a little more forward out of the shadow of that thing, but that's fine. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, let's see if they actually have anything, shall we, chat? Anybody actually a merchant here, or are we just a bunch of Jawas? Uh-huh. Oh, an actual vendor. Let's go! You have stuff for sale. What do you have? Nothing I haven't seen before. Smuggler's armor padding pack. Really good stats, but obviously it's not a backpack, you know? Ooh, an actual Death Watch helmet. Yo. I don't want that. It kind of matches perfectly, honestly. Only 400, which is kind of wild. The prices on some of this stuff I feel like is way off. The Jawas don't know what they had with that, man. We're just driving in the middle of nowhere, out in the desert, find some Jawas, and they just have a Mandalorian helmet. Yeah, I'm gonna yank that. They have the same fucking stuff, so you can buy the HK deed if you want. Although that one has, I think, 2 different deeds for other astromechs. I guess it's yeah, that's fine. Cool, let's sell. Do we have anything out here to sell? We should have some extra stuff. They have credits. I could just sell most of my shit from my ship, actually. I'll hold off, though. Why, thank you, Jawas. Oh, yeah. Now we got that good stuff on. Look at this shit right here. Fucking terrible helmet. Oh, yeah. Dude, it matches the fucking outfit, too, pretty much. We do kind of have a drip, and the backpack's kind of matching, too. It's black and blue. It's a pretty good drip, man. That's how Jane Cobb got it. Jane Cobb? I don't think the sheriff's name is Jane. Unless you mean like the in the books. The books might have been how that happened. I can't remember 100% how it worked in the books. Okay. Drilling site. Hopefully, get ourselves saber crystal, because I want something other than purple. Yeah, Jane Cobb is spelled A-Y-N-E. That's the dude from Firefly. Cobb Vance. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you were confusing. I had to Google that. I'm like, why does that name sound kind of familiar? That's funny. Fucking Firefly, man. Dude, I remember when I first started streaming. I was like only maybe a year or 2 in. I think it was still Daisy Mod, maybe really early standalone days. So I guess I was a couple in. And chat was freaking out that I hadn't actually wait, where's the drink site? Cave. Wait, oh, there it is. Okay. Chat was freaking out I hadn't watched Firefly, man. Oh my god, they do have crate dragons. Holy shit. Holy shit, I was joking earlier. They actually have crate dragons, chat. Okay, that crouch animation's bad. This is what these things should look like. I think that might be from either from Galaxies or it looks very much like a Galaxies one, but obviously they're very low poly, so maybe someone remade them. Oh man, this is cool. Okay, stand up. Boom. Photo mode. Oh, okay. Delete that one. That one. Oh man, this is fucking cinema, dude. Look at your crate dragon. A bunch of dead stormtroopers and a dead dewback. Holy shit! Like, come on. I want to narrow the FOV so we can get some more zoom on this shit, you know. want to get some of that, so then we gotta back up a little bit here, like this. Cover up the dewback? I think we cover up the dewback. Little movie magic, you know? The YouTube thumbnail doesn't need to know about that. That's pretty good, though. Oh, man, I like this. This is a good one. We try any filters? We could. I don't think there's gonna be any good ones, though. Ooh, hang on. That kind of looks good, actually. What the fuck? Black and white. Hmm. A little color back in. Okay. Looks pretty good. It's way too bright, actually, looking at that now. Let's do no filter. This looks good. Well, chat, how much you want to bet this thing's gonna whoop my ass? Uh-oh. Oh! Oh my god, he's got a lot of HP. Oh, he's already done a lot of damage too. Oh, he's hitting hard. Oh, he's hitting hard. I'm nearly dead. Okay, crate dragons don't fuck around. Noted. This thing's gotta drop some XP, right? Surely. Pretty sure it. What? Artie's XP boost, perfect. Pizza for some, and a melt as well for some regen. Oh, move. Oh my god, we're dead. We're dead. Not dead. Not dead. What the fuck? This thing's flying around. Send Sarah and his bait. Bold of you to assume I have Sarah still with me. Motherfucker's spitting at me. Oh! Oh, he hit me. Fucking fuck off. Hang on, chat. I can do this. Okay, maybe I can't. I'm over encumbered, so I'm running out of fucking stamina, man. I don't have a big full. Oh, here we go. I knew I had a big full auto. Here we go. Does it feel like I'm doing no damage? It feels like I'm doing no damage with that thing. RTC, whatever. 171. Yikes. The Galar's fucking doing 4 times that. Or 3 times that. Tickling? It's all tickling them, man.
Please back up. Back up. Back up. Come here, you little fucker. Oh, he's hitting me. A lot of stamina. Come on, you little shit. What? I didn't realize I hit a forced push button on him. Damn it! My cinematic battle has been ruined. Holy shit, hang on, hang on, hang on. We got to get the settings set. Okay, here we go, perfect, look at this. Okay, no, that screenshot goes fucking hard right there. Oh, come on, chat. Woo! We got the Twin Suns just barely in view in time. Damn. That was he was eating a Beskar ingot? What the fuck? Okay. He also had some pearls. Can I put these in my saber? Ew. The scale looks nappy. But the pearl. Damn, son. Neato. Well, we gotta scan him, obviously, right? Nope. Hostile entity that is not scannable. So he's not one of the fauna we're looking for. Interesting. Can we nail this shot here? Ooh, we hit him. That was a fun battle, actually. Actually fun. This is cool, man. A whole ass fucking patrol destroyed by a Crate Dragon. I don't think this is a POI either, by the way. Oh, no, there is. Okay. Holy shake, Batman. This thing does terrible damage compared to the other one. Ooh. Okay, this thing could be amazing. Look at the roll, chat. So it's pretty rare that you actually find legendaries out here to begin with, right? Because most of them, like I said, this is like a static roll, right? Because it's a blaster rifle, right? It gets like the double sneak damage bonus, right? Like there are very specific rolls for some stuff, right? But most stuff, you notice how we haven't found like any purples, any golds, whatever. Well, yeah, I think this thing having Furious on 100 mag, that could go hard. That could be pretty good. I don't know how far Furious actually goes though, because I think it's been nerfed over Fallout 4. Starfield Furious. I don't know how much it does. So it only goes for 6 hits, it looks like. Caps at 30%. So it's a 30% damage boost. Okay, so 5%, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So 6 shots in a row, but you'll have a 30% damage boost, which is still nice. It's not amazing. Cool, though. Drilling site. That's where we're out here to begin with. That's funny. Bunch of caves. Tuscan Raider Camp. Ooh. What a filter. If you can skin a bit, the thing would be worth a fortune. Yeah. On a crate dragon, 100%. We only got a single scale. But I'll take what I can get, you know? Still no word on Disney cease and desist. That's good news. Well, why would there be? They're not charging for anything. They haven't taken down Star Wars mods before, my dude. They've only taken down stuff that actually like tried to charge for anything. And in fact, the dude did get permission to use actual like KOTOR music and shit in it. Like he reached out to Lucasfilms Games and was like, "Hey, am I good?" Like, yeah. Just a track record. Nintendo, sure. Nintendo's very bad. Star Wars is not like, you know, like again, if it's not paid, then it doesn't matter, right? Because if you're not aware, it's been a hot minute since I looked it up. I used to look this up years ago on stream, but it got taken down. Somebody was remaking KOTOR. This was before the KOTOR remake was announced, right? Like one dude was remaking KOTOR in Unreal as like an action or first-person game. It looked pretty gnarly. I think he had gotten like the main area of terrorist done, like the main level, you know, like up on the fucking, you know, the big walkways among the city, like way up there. He'd gotten, I think, a little bit of lightsaber gameplay and shit, but I think because he had, like, a Patreon, he got fucked. I don't recall 100%. Now, it's been very, very, very long time. But, yeah. Very dark out here. Just wait for daytime, maybe? I don't see any ATSTs, but it's very, very dark still. Wrong button. Usually would hammer down RTS mods. Have they? I have not heard of this at all. Well, Bethesda's definitely not going to do that. Bethesda doesn't, like, hit anybody. Because, again, they're not charging anything. But Bethesda, like, puts out mod toolkits for a reason. This is the kind of shit they want, you know? People going crazy on it, you know? I mean, they've hired modders before, you know? So, yeah. No. Sells copies? Oh, 100%. Disney, like, Disney's not, like, they'll go after stuff, right? But, like, again, this isn't, yeah, you know? Supposedly, because I was looking this up, I did my due diligence, you know, trying to make sure the YouTube VODs are safe, you know, from YouTube hitting shit for music. And, I was, because there's like a bunch of different music packs for this, right? I logged in on a character that was already in Mos Eisley, and they had a lot of like, oh, this is just straight Star Wars fucking like Episode 4 music or something like that, you know? Or I think so. And they're like, oh yeah, we've remixed a bunch of those as well in the Discord. And I was like, I don't know about that one. Maybe it's not. I don't know if they were straight, but like a straight like full file or like small snippets, but like it was enough that it instantly got hit on YouTube. Like I did a small little like test stream of like just running around Mos Eisley, and it got hit. A couple of them got hit actually. I did it twice, 2 little small like 10-minute ones, and so I turned all the ambient ones off and I left the comment music, and the comment music's fine because the comment music, I looked up the comment music mod and it's just a bunch of combat music from like KOTOR and SWTOR and shit. So game music usually gonna get hit, right? It's all the John Williams shit that's gonna get hit, right? Wait for sun up. It's taking a sweet fucking time. Sadly, we can't wait. We have to like sit here unless we build a chair, build an outpost, and then build a chair. I guess we can just start it up, but whatever. Anyways. But yeah, there's actually, the thing is, like, the base ambient music in Starfield is actually pretty good. So it's like listen to this track right here. This is Starfield music right here. Like, they have a lot of really good tracks to Starfield. But, yeah. Combat music's great, though. Of course, if you're not streaming it, then it doesn't matter. Just leave all the music on, right? Definitely atmospheric as fuck. Was that not a dude? That is totally a dude. How am I not hitting him? Dude, that's hit his chest multiple times.
Imperial security, give up now!
Ow, rude. Come on, buddy. Take some shots at me. I think we already deflected one of them back at him. Okay. Yep, he killed himself. You can't actually watch the reflect. It's kind of annoying. He just kind of magically takes damage 25% of the time if you're blocking. Kind of boring. But to be fair, it is a mod. We can't hold up the standards of a real game, chat. This is a big old mod on top of Starfield. Starfield doesn't have reflect mechanics. You can't be deflecting the blaster bolts back, you know? So I'll take what we can get, you know? Junker's attire, huh? We gotta remember to put on our scrapper outfit, chat, when we start doing some crafting later. Pharmaceutical lab out here just chilling. What up, William? How's it going, dude? Yep, we came back to revisit this mod. I played it a long time ago. But it was not ready. It actually got fucking... That run got fucked because 2 days into the run, Bethesda put out the modding toolkit, which obviously allows you can do so much more now with it, so, you know, can't be mad at them, but I was in the middle of playing it, like, right after the mod had come out, right? Very, very early on in Genesis, like, no one had really streamed it or fucking put on YouTube, right? And, it's just like... Day 2. Oh, hey, guys, mod kit's out finally, and it just broke everything. Wait, Durasteel? Oh, shit, look at that. But yeah, they've updated it quite a bit in the last year and a half since I played. So it's pretty neato. It's pretty neato. It'll cover my Star Wars fix for now. At least that, and then playing SWTOR off stream. But hey, we're getting 2 new games this year. Zero Company's looking pretty good. Galactic Racer, we haven't seen gameplay yet, but hopefully it'll be good. Ooh, an actual loot crate. Garbage. Wait. It's a gun. It's got a bunch of optics too and shit. What the fuck? It's a blaster pistol that's using the stun ammo, or the stun damage. What the fuck is that? Miss anything else here? I don't think so. So over encumbered. Always got this fucking garbage weighing me down. I really gotta put more points in weight. We gotta wait. I think we have to stop what we're doing, chat. We can't keep exploring. We have to go get a ton of XP and level the fuck up because we need to get weightlifting up. Because right now we only have 25% bonus. We need 25 kilogram bonus. We need 100. We also need a bunch of armor mods. Fuck, man. Armor mods will actually help so much, though, if I actually do that. Shit. Because the armor mods, we need to carry weight from all those and shit. We'll see. Come on. Oh, just Kybrite shards. Damn it. I was really hoping we'd get lucky with an actual crystal. That's okay. Bummer. Okay, so cave, don't care. Patrols, Tusken Raider camp, Pike outpost. Let's hit up. Let's honestly go back to the ship real quick here. We just fast travel back to the ship. Yes. Now we can actually drop everything off. Thank God. All right, that's what I want to see. New pistol, huh? Zato is invisible. Yep, straight up actually invisible. Oh yeah, it's showing like a Relby fucking icon in the bottom right. Can we actually shoot? Yep. Well, that's you know, that's certainly you know, something. ABR2 Zato, huh? That gun is bugged the fuck out. I kind of want to try this thing out since we have a Furious version. We got to figure out where to fit it. We have a 1 kilohertz cartridge in that thing. I'll find room on my toolbar on the tool belt. The old utility. That thing slaps too hard. We can't get rid of that. This thing has a scope and it's decent sized mag. Can't really get rid of it. Even though ammo's kind of okay. This thing hits too hard and it has a ton of ammo. Another good sniper, ton of ammo. We can't get rid of this thing. It fires too fast. Like, I'd rather save up a ton of ammo for this thing, right? So getting rid of that seems like a good play. Yeah, nothing else uses 1, so I think we dip that guy out. Perfect. I could try and do some crafting now with what we have. How are we still so overweight? Armor. There we go. Underweight now. Good. Miscellaneous. No worries. Filter, have a good one. Appreciate you dropping by. Oh, these are 1 pound each? They are. Okay, so that's 5 pounds. The scale's a little heavy too. Okay, let's put that away. Pearl. These don't really have much weight. You know, let's just dump them out. Let's just get them out of inventory so we can just have them there. The ingot and the head. The ingot we gotta go drop off back at the... whatchamacallit? Drop the ingot back off at base here. Okay. Let's find ourselves a crafting armor. Scavenger? Scrounger? I swear there's one armor or apparel set in here. It might actually be an armor set. Yeah, okay. Scavenger? Something like that? Scrounger? Wait, hold up. Blaster rifles do 10% more damage. Oh, so if you're sniping. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Didn't I just bring some armor back that had scrapping on it or some shit? Did they end up being blue or... maybe. Scrapper, perfect. Okay, this is what we want. 50% chance crafting is free. Weapon. You go in number 5. Okay, so what are we trying to do here? Mod up my backpack with something would be good. Slot 1, extra capacity. We still need polymer. And we also need backpack 2 mods, so we can't even actually fuck with that. Lovely. We could add oxygen reserve, I guess, but that's only 1 pressure tank, and I don't really want to waste that. We need pack mods for all these anyways. Fuck, man. I guess we add legendary, potentially. Mechanized? What's mechanized do? Plus 40 carry weight? Oh, that's so huge, dude. We need titanium and caravanium. Titanium, caravanium, huh? Okay, maybe we go back to a vendor and have a look around for those. Weapon holsters would be gnarly as well. We need titanium for that. Yeah, I think we make a really good backpack. Why not, right? This thing looks sick. So, might as well, right? What's a good tier 1? Damage capacity. Come on, there's gotta be something in here. I thought there's no one. I think it could have all 3, but I guess not. Man would be interesting. So we just need some titanium and caravanium, and we can get the other stuff. Okay, cool. The armor. We can actually install some stuff right now. I don't think I want to. We don't really need to. But we could find ourselves a mod. Adds carry weight. Pocketed. Armor 2. Fuck off. Polytextile as well. Yeah, armor mods 2 is gonna take a while. I mean, we can see what we can research right now, but I think I need research. Like, the actual fucking, skill perk, sadly. Equipment. Yep, blocked. We can do helmet mods. We have the stuff. We need polymer still. Okay. Polymer, polytextile, titanium, caravanium, something like that. Any good helmet mods I could slap on this bitch? I don't know if this is bothering. I think these helmet mods are really worth more right now. Plus, I mean, we might replace the helmet pretty quickly. We're better off pumping all of our resources into our jetpack because we have a balanced one. Finding another balance is probably not going to happen. Okay, so we're not actually crafting anything. That's fine. How heavy is that armor on me? We'll be okay. Let's wait till it's daytime. I just had like the craziest flashback to Star Wars Galaxies. Looking at my character sitting down. Because I had the same armor color of the helmet. I had, because like Boba Fett's armor is like...
Back to the lodge?
It was basically like the alternate, right? Because Boba Fett's like kind of silver with blue, I think, right? Let's see. Or Jango Fett, sorry. Right? Yeah, his is very much silver plates with the blue lining, right? I did the black and blue, right? So I had like the blue visor with the black base, you know? So I did like I made an entire suit like that, which is a whole fucking process. If you played Galaxies back in the day, you know the process it was. Even in the NGE, it was still, it was a whole thing. And it was fucking cool as shit, though. Did I hit the Tusken Raider shit? There it is, Tusken Raider camp. Ah, Galaxies. It was a good time. Emulators just don't hit the same, though. They really don't. It was great when there's no Jedis. I think it was fine even with them. It's just NGE really fucked it because it made all the work people put into becoming Jedi was fucked, right? And everyone could just become a Jedi as well. Crystal Crater. Oh, we love seeing that. Oh shit, look at that. Listen, guys, Tuskens are friendly, right, guys? Surely. We'll just go say hello. I think I quit around the time the first Jedi was discovered. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I don't mind that there were Jedi in Galaxies. Galaxies was taking place between episodes 4 and 5, so thematically there were not many Jedi in the galaxy. They're all underground, like hiding, right? Hey guys, it's me, friendly neighborhood bounty hunter. Oh no, they're all screaming out angrily. What's going on? Oh shit. Hang on. Calm down, guys. Oh, they're actually fucking me up. I can't remember the button for fucking dashing. There he is. That motherfucker jump back? Why their hands are empty? What the fuck, dude? Oh, we got a runner, chat. Oop, swing and miss. Yeah, so if you quit when the first Jedi was discovered, that was pre-CU. You quit when the game was still good. Because they did like one massive overhaul, which was the combat upgrade, the CU, right? Where suddenly everyone had levels. But it was still, everyone had like their own skill tree, like the customization they wanted, etc. That was all very much still in. But, eventually, they did another update called the NGE, the New Game Experience, and the problem is the NGE absolutely fucked the game because you went from, hey, everyone can be their own unique character because there are 32 different skill trees you could, you know, put points into because you had various shit like you had so many skill points to put in a tree, so you had enough to max out. I think 2.5, maybe 3.5 trees. I think it was 2.5 trees. And you could really mix and match however you want. You know, you could be a bounty hunter that's also a swordsman, a little bit of doctor at the same time. Like, it's really cool. And the NGE took all that away. And it really just forced everyone into the same cookie cutter roles because there's only 9 classes at that point. And they just let people just pick being a Jedi, which doesn't make any fucking sense lore-wise. Like, oh, cool, so there's just Jedi all around. Because previously, even with the changes with the Jedi system, with the combat upgrade, you still had to basically work your ass off to become a Jedi, and you would still get attacked, or could get attacked, by everyone the second you started displaying signs that you were a Jedi. If you had, like, the Jedi robes on, you could get attacked. You had a lightsaber out, you could get attacked. You use a force power, you could get attacked. Right? Because the Jedi were wanted, so it was still a cool system. They took that out completely. There was no TEF, temporary enemy flag, that was flagged on you. The second you fucking whipped out your saber, you know, it's just like, nope. People just gonna be Jedi. It's like, ah, man. And that was basically the death knell. The problem is, NG actually had some fun actual like content they added and shit, but the overhaul itself really just forced so many players away. And as if it wasn't already losing players, like crazy to World of Warcraft, because that had come out like a year after Galaxies did. That's just a big bummer. Pike Outpost. Didn't I see a crystal? Crystal Crater. I think this is like a normal like Starfield thing. I don't think these are kyber crystals. That'd be a lot of kyber crystals if that was the case. Taking health damage expands O2. Okay, that's fine. Yep. Cool little novelty of an area, but not really worth exploring. To be fair, it's kind of weird that there's kyber crystal mining sites even on fucking Tatooine out here. I think those are just random POIs that have been added into the Star Wars mod that could spawn anywhere. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that, you know? Just, I was like, why the fuck are they out here, you know? Alright, Pike Outpost, bounce, do a bunch of story. Because we gotta be getting some XP, man. I've been getting distracted for the last 2 streams now. It's like we picked up Barrett and we've done nothing since then. It's like we gotta go drop him off. We gotta go get fucking Sam over to fucking Dantooine, I'm assuming that's where the rebels are at? I don't actually know. Okay, this looks like the same archetype as the last one, because that tower. Sorry, looking at Twitter for some dude going on a fucking rant about the content creator space is changing this year, and he like lists all this like AI is gonna help with clip creation, the platform's gonna be better, and blah 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 blah, and then at the very end he's like, these are the things I think about while working at Streamlabs, and I'm like, dog, I'm sorry, unless you're working on that shit, that's not happening. Fucking like. Yeah, he's very optimistic. He's like, oh yeah, clearly people are gonna start working on that. It's like, I don't think so, dude. It'll happen eventually, maybe.
No one kills Sioka lives.
I don't think so, though. Ooh, leveled up. Let's go. I need carry weight, but I also need to be able to make armor mods, so we gotta keep pushing this thing. 10 reduced by 20%. Resources doesn't really matter. We can buy those easily. It's scrap surveying, so we have more zoom on that shit, I think, right? Oh, stim packs heal faster. Also, that'd be nice. Let's get that biochem.
Taking long. You in my sight!
We got him where we want.
The iron sights on this thing suck, but somehow it's actually doing work. So I'll take it. My god, the pile up the bodies though. Okay, those hipfire shots were fucking terrible. But whatever, I'll take it. Damn, there's a lot of fuckers here. Who you get grenades when you have this? True. I definitely should have chucked some. I keep forgetting I have grenades. Swear I heard a footstep of somebody else. They're all dead. I'm the guy up front. I guess I looted him already, so he despawned. Alright, cool. Hold up, did I just hear a blaster shot in the distance? Am I crazy? Where I got I heard one. Okay, cool. Something we haven't gone in is caves. The caves are probably blah. Let's head back to the ship. And get the fuck off this planet. Oh, okay, yeah. Get the fuck off this planet. Go sell off our contraband, and then we're gonna do some questing. Because we have a lot of contraband we gotta get rid of. Otherwise, we'll be landing on the next planet and they'll be like, you gotta go to jail, buddy. I'm like, no, we don't. Oh, we got an instigating rifle, but it's got a lot of ammo. Just kind of shit damage, honestly. Do we keep this on me? It's 10 pounds. We don't keep it on me. All right, 133. That's pretty good. I love that little fucking picture frame there. That's so cool. Alright, let's see if we can just jump straight there. Wendell. Merchant. Jump. God, that's fast. Holy shit. I want to get a fucking alphabet out to actually read what that says. Like, it's showing a Korean Corvette, it's also showing the Falcon, and then the interior of the Falcon. That looks like the vents on top of the Falcon, like the back little discs on the back of there. Where'd they have like close-ups of that? I don't know what that is. That's the engines of this, I guess? I don't know. I thought I was like, oh, these are Rebels wanted poster, but like, oh, that's kind of weird to show the interior of that shit, you know? How are they gonna have a picture of the interior of the Falcon? They take pictures when they were fucking on the Death Star?
Don't see new faces around here very often.
How may this little arm of the bank? By all means.
Okay. Anything cool? Not really. Okay. Miscellaneous. Droid head. Shit, I gotta put my Beskar away. Damn it. I gotta go back to Tatooine. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get the Beskar out of my inventory too. Well, we can sell off a bunch of shit. Oh, interesting. It's the same thing. One's buggy, so we'll sell it. Just get the money out of it, you know? Oh, that's a lot of Tuscan rifles. Why do some of these gaffy sticks have different stats? They're the same too. Hey, up to $250,000. We're getting there. Oh, we're not done yet.
May I be of service?
A lot of armor and apparel and helmets, etc. Yeah, we have a lot of Hut Enforcer outfits. I don't know if we need that many. I guess I'll go over those another time. I'm just gonna sell only the dupes right now. Get rid of the duplicates. Move on. Do some actual content. We need as much XP as we can get. I got so many fucking things I gotta craft. Okay. That's a pro taken care of. Helmets. Oh boy, it's a lot of Stormtrooper helmets. Not much value from them though, sadly. I haven't seen these helmets. Oh, muddy. Clean. Oh, actually, it's muddy as well, but different pattern. Interesting. How's the mod? I'm enjoying the hell out of it. But this is not my first time playing it. I played this back when it came out years ago. Or, you know, almost 2 years ago. But that playthrough got cut off because of the Starfield toolkit coming out. And it broke my save, like, completely. Wow, Tuscan armor doesn't sell for shit, huh? But, yeah. It's good. It's fun. It's by no means a complete experience. Very jank, a lot of bugs. But very fun. Scratching a little bit of the Star Wars itch that I need scratched. So that's all that matters, right? Cool. Alright. 320k, that's pretty good. We're getting there. We need like 170 more, I think, because I think it's like 490, I think, for the HK droid, or the HK, let's say HK. It's not fucking the HK droid. It's HK-47. He's the dude. Alright, let's go have a look-see at the armor bench. Right? Maybe is it a research bench? Maybe it's a research bench. Is it not a equipment? What is a? I thought I could see Mandalorian shit before, and I was like, oh, we need that, right? Great Dragon Scaled Biocomposites. What the fuck? What do we learn out of that? Spice enhancements. Oh, can you make fucking armor from dragon scales? Oh, Beskar Forging. Here it is. Okay, cool. We have everything we need for this, but we need, obviously, chemistry. Oh, chemistry as well, man, and armor mech? Fuck. The fuck? Chemistry's so far down! To be fair, I need to pump a lot of armor mech and armors tech and artifice. So, like, chemistry will happen. So, turns out making your own Mandalorian armor is gonna take a while. Okay. Kind of expected, to be fair. That's fine. Okay, let's go back to Isley real quick. Drop off my Beskar. Because we cannot be having that on me or the ship. At least the actual ingots. Because we can't have contraband. Contraband bad, chat. I really hate these bug camera angles for the Falcon. In the ship, huh? That's weird. Okay, that's Alright, Tatooine. Where are you at? It's way the fuck over here, wasn't it? Contraband's bad, okay? Yep, pretty much. Okay. More Beskar. Alright, we got 6. Cool. Man, we need weapon mods so bad. I need a scope on this thing. I need a scope on everything. If there's no fucking scope mod for this thing, I'm gonna be pissed. Being used by someone else? Yeah, me. We gotta get Barrett off this ship, man. Might be invisible. No, he's right there. What the fuck? Okay, that's fun. I was gonna look at the fucking weapon mods. I guess I won't. Alright, so let's get Barrett out of my fucking ship to start with. Return to the lodge. Okay, cool. But also, talk to Vladimir. Travel to Dantoon Town. We gotta get him out of here too. I want Sam off my ship. We need the kid that can see ghosts? Serious. Okay, so this is... we're heading back into the lag zone, chat. We're heading to Coruscant. The lodge. Lodge did a great job with the maps. Yeah, it's definitely not perfect, but it's very cool. It's very fucking cool. Like, they don't have... there's so many plants that are still, like, coming soon and shit, but, I mean... This is supposed to be New Atlantis. It's like, no, it's very much, you know, we're, you know, hundreds of levels or thousands of levels below the surface. There's the actual surface of Coruscant up there. way up there, you know? The ambience out here as well, like, Coruscant's really good. It's laggy sometimes. Right now it's good. Just gotta not jinx it, you know?
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Kessel.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I hope you
I
are
see what you did there.
satisfied with the
I
quarters
know you've
available
been
to you.
secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
I think it's better if we go our own ways.
You don't want to get dragged down in the gravity of my genius. I get it. Let me know if you change your mind.
No, I'm good.
Can I help?
Okay. I think we're good. So I need to go talk to Vladimir to get the more stuff going, but let's go get Sam taken care of. Which means we can see if they've actually done any revamping of the fucking 3-Star Rebels outpost. Because it didn't have that much changed. I think I went there when I was doing this a couple years ago. I'm not sure though. I don't think much had changed. Where is the black market, dudes? I'm trying to remember if these guys have anything worth buying or not. Something I may not have seen already. Okay, Nomad's helmet. Okay, so this is like a very basic starter fucking Bandlorian helmet. Scavenged armor. Ugh. Explosive ammo wrap. Detonate. Deal 5% more damage. Explosive damage. That's cool. So it takes up hip slot, so fuck that. I really do like though that they have like an extra like system for like stuff strapped onto your thigh and your shoulders and shit. Like that's pretty fucking cool. Also not spending 30k on that, so eat a dick. How about you though? Ammo. Imperial Moth's Blaster. Ooh. Damage is kind of shit though. Looks cool. Yeah, they don't have anything special. Oh, the WOM power cells. Those are big sniper shots. We need those. Like, we get plenty of 2s, so that's whatever. That's all there is that's worthwhile. Oh, and there's my frame rate. Because we're on Coruscant. But now we're hit escape a couple times, and we're back. Not an issue. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody else over here for anything, right? These are all just yoink. People chilling. Alright, none of these are named. Ooh, ooh. Anybody got food? Yoink. The one kind of looks like the Thrawn Trooper armor from Ahsoka. What, Death Trooper shit? This gun? Yeah, that's what this is. Well, the helmet is. That's also from, Wait, hang on. No, hang on. They have different stuff. No, the Thrawn Troopers, don't they have like gold in their armor and shit? Because their armor got all cracked and whatnot. That's the repaired stuff. Am I wrong? Unless you mean, because yeah, no, that's Death Trooper helmet, which is from fucking whatchamacallit, Rogue One. This is the armor from Jedi Survivor at the beginning of each sequence on fucking Coruscant. Well, yeah, they're labeled Underworld Police here, but that's basically just the mercenary outfit that the gang was using, right, to deceive the fucking congressman or senator, whoever the fuck it was. I want to do all this other stuff, but we got to get the main story underway. So let's go talk to Vlad, and then We can. Where's the eye? Boom. But yeah, we gotta get that underway, and then we can go drop Sam off. They really gotta fix this cockpit, man. All you gotta do is lower the seat a little bit, and you're good. Lower like half a foot, maybe a foot. The one you're looking at, the vendor. Oh, that was it was just gold bar, gold visor Mandalorian armor, I thought. Maybe I'm thinking of the different one, different set though. I'd have to go back and look at it. I guess I could check the VOD real quick here, see which one you're talking about.
The summer of joys! I got a job offer yesterday, BTW. I'm very happy.
Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Grats. Hopefully it's an improvement over the one you have, assuming you have one right now. If you don't, well, fuck yeah. Just having a job is obviously good. And if you do have a job, hopefully, I'm assuming you applied there because it's a better one. So fuck yeah, dude. Grats. That's sick. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, no, this is just literally just Mandalorian armor that has a gold visor, right? Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about. One comes like Thrawn Trooper armor. I mean, I'd have to watch the Ahsoka series again. But I thought they just basically had a bunch of Stormtrooper armor, but like, they have been out there for so long that they have to like repair their armor when it gets fucked up. So they've been repairing it like the technique where you like repair pottery with gold and shit. They were doing that essentially for armor. So it's like, it's got like a bunch of cracks in it and shit, it looks like. Be right with you, buddy. Gotta go rob you first. Rob you of everything. Got let go last November. It's not the best, but life finds a way. Hey, well, as long as you got something, fuck it, right? And now you got something. You can hunker down there for a little bit, get stable. When you're ready, you can fucking look for one that's more your speed, or more your pay, or more whatever, you know? But you gotta have a baseline, so you just take what you can grab, you know? So, congrats again, that's good. That's good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn it. The one you got is a good one. Also, you hit the jackpot. Oh, hell yeah. All the better to hear. Also, damn. Okay, like that texture for Coruscant's obviously really, really bad. Really low res, but still. It's kind of a shot right here, honestly. It's kind of chaotic. Let's see if I can make a screenshot of this. Oh, I'm stuck inside. I won't let my camera out. If I could get out of here, that would be so fucking nice. I won't let my camera clip out of this bitch. That's so stupid. Man. Whatever. Definitely a view, though. That's for sure. Maybe if we get this side of the Falcon instead. Oh, yeah, we can see the cockpit, but it's upside down! No, dude. Whatever. Gotta keep him on his toes, you know? Ooh, here we go. Pod racing promotional poster. Permanently increases carry capacity by 5 kilograms. Oh, that's what we fucking needed, baby. Oh, that's what we fucking needed. Damn, that's cool. So it's a poster between Ben Quadraneros and Zabulba, I think. I think that's what it's supposed to be, right? It's been a hot minute since I've watched episode 1. I think that's who they called out, though, when they were doing the intros for everybody. That's cool, though. I'm surprised Zabulba's still kicking, man. If you're not aware, chat, again, if you've been living under a rock, my condolences. But yeah, the new Star Wars pod racer game, or Galactic Racer, technically it's probably more than just pod racing. It showed Zabulba, though. It showed old Zabulba with like a gray, like fucking mustache and shit. It's like, oh damn, okay. He's still alive somehow. That guy had my favorite pod racer in the N64 game. What, the quad engine shit? Imagine you're up here all alone on your own space station, right? Or, you know, the sole person manning the space station for your, you know, organization. And then a new guy joins the organization. They fucking, you know, call you up and like, hey, he's gonna come visit and fucking give him the overview of shit. Tell him what to do. And he comes up and the new guy walks down the hallway, fires a shot at you, which, as you can see, hit the fucking board right there behind him over his shoulder. That's a good shot, by the way. I wasn't trying to hit him, obviously. Trying to scare him. That's a good shot. Goes around looting the whole place, walks into the room finally to talk to you, and instead of talking to you, goes around fucking looting every little fucking thing here. Like, yeah, that's pretty funny.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh
Oh, they
blood.
made him like a fucking old clone trooper. That's cool.
An honest job. No shame in that. Some of us have done far worse. Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Interesting phrase.
That one's all on me. The eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope.
Someone's gonna grab you is incredible. Yeah, sure.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one.
But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a hyperdrive.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull the worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried. She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
So you're the first, so you were first a clone trooper of the Republic and then joined the Shadow Collective? I'm interested in hearing more of that story.
Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Oh, cool. I can't remember that from the base game. It's probably a thing, but yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure he used to be a former pirate, if I recall. Like the main story. So, do I have a bunch of loot on me? I have some. Resources were a good chunk of it, though. Alright, cool. Actually, we do have some resources. We could do legendary crafting. As much as I bitch about not being able to do the armor crafting, I can still do the legendary stuff on my jetpack. That doesn't require that. Let's see. Jetpack. Legendaries. Assisted carry. No, we want mechanized. So we need Caravanium Titanium. And then... yeah, Caravanium Titanium. That's it. Cool. Let's go buy those straight away. We're here. We'll go drop down the Coruscant real quick. Eat the lag, and then hopefully find those two. Because if we can find those, getting our backpack upgrade alone is going to be pretty huge on our quality of life. Plus 40 pounds is gnarly. And then 50% less weight of weapons in general is huge. Because that means the weapons I have are going to be lighter. And then the weapons I pick up are going to be lighter. So, yeah. We'll see how she goes here. Upper spaceport. First, that's up top. That's not what you want. We want Imperial Center. Like, as much as, you know, I've had to turn off all the music for a lot of shit, I will say the audio work for all the little things, you know, that's kudos to whoever like assembled all of them. I don't know if it was the main like Genesis maker or all the other fucking mod makers that are working on their own individual stuff that he kind of compiles into Genesis, but there's a lot of really good sound effects, like even just the taking off from the eye there a little bit ago. I'm pretty sure that was like a straight Star Wars sound. It's like, yes, it's good. It's good. Not that, again, Starfield definitely already sounds very close to begin with.
There's a bit more in the back. Oh, please.
Caravanium, Titanium. No Caravanium. Fuck. Titanium. Grab those. So, Caravanium. Actually, I guess we could look at the stuff that's tagged, can't we? Copper. That's cheap. So grab more, I guess. Aluminum. Now we can get more later. So, where's another vendor?
Appreciate the business.
Go hit up the Trade Federation downstairs, I think.
Sir. It's cliche, but it's true. You won't find a better...
Caravan. Fuck! Who do I get
Anything
resources
else?
from, chat?
You know where to find us.
I don't think there's anybody who don't... Like, this guy has electronic stuff. I don't think he's gonna have Caravanium, though. Unless he changed his inventory.
No loitering, okay?
This is an electronics shop, right? Yeah. Damn it.
Stop by anytime.
Hey there.
Security office, right? Kind of, probably. Yeah.
I'm telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
What do you want me to do?
I want a damn refund.
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here. I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so reliable, but personally, I think absolutely.
Damn it.
Watch your back.
I'm not doing the boot quest. I've done it before. Oh, my frames. My frames, please. They're back. Okay, we're good. Well, I guess we'll head upstairs.
It's been a long shift. What I wouldn't give to be sipping a drink in Yamos right about now.
Okay, so there's a few places nearby. If we can find that Imperial Requisition place, that would be good. Distribution, that's it.
Hi.
Might have it. There's not that many resource places, sadly, on
Please, if you
this
experience any
setup.
issues in your dealings with the welcome to Yes.
Oh, Caravanium, Caravanium? Yes! Alright. Good shit. Fuck yes, dude. Hopefully polymer, we'll grab that too. Polytextile, we'll grab that. Or titanium, why not? Hell yeah.
You're always welcome back. If you
Alright. To the ship!
mind a bit of a wait.
I can't see the local map because I'm indoors. Rip. Also, my fucking frame rate's gonna be dead. Go, it's back. Why it does that, I really don't know. It's so annoying. Oh yeah, I haven't even looked at the fucking Nabooian fucking ship, have I? Too much fast travel. Okay, well, fuck you then. Where's my ship at? There it is, down there. I gotta see the other one, right?
You should inspect your ship for... Okay, no problem.
I gotta see it. Look at this thing, man. It's crazy. Now, how's the interior look? Ooh, a little laggy, huh? Even laggier. Jesus Christ. What is going on with this ship interior? There we go. We're gonna clean up. There we go. Good. We got a bunch of droids here. And seemingly one big artwork. Is this it? What the fuck is this interior? Where's the main seat? Crew seat? How do I fly this thing? For a luxury yacht, it's kind of a piece of shit, chat. Okay. Oh, I look up there. Oh, weird. Huh. This is, you know, it's certainly a ship. Safe to say, we're not good. You need an astromech? We can find one eventually. We can buy one. I want to see that we're saving up though, because we're not trying to get just any old droid. All right, we don't need an astromech. We want an HK unit, not just any HK unit. We want the HK unit, HK-47 from KOTOR. He's out there on Tatooine at a sandcrawler waiting to be bought. I'm saving up 500,000 credits so we can buy him.
Sure, have at it.
I hope I didn't remove my shit on this thing. Upgrade ship. Oh, right, that was the thing. We can upgrade ship if we wanted to. So yeah, so we could actually change shit around. So this is how this thing is set up, right? You can actually like go into builder. You can actually crack this bitch apart, individual pieces, and like lunk. So like this is like the hull piece, and you attach all this to like certain stuff, you know. We're gonna exit. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we need HK. We gotta have him. Is HK the one who kept calling everyone meatbags? Yes, sir. He's even like, I walked up to him already. He's like, please buy me. I don't want to be a fucking working on a farm, dude. And I'm like, yeah, well, that's obviously not what he said. He said it, you know, in the very HK way he would, but yeah, it's good. It's fantastic. We gotta get him unlocked. That's why we're trying to level up a lot so we can do crafting, but also get some credits from doing missions and shit. Because we need like I think just under $500,000, and we are at 320. So a little over halfway there. Oh, my frames, please. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Okay, backpack. So while we can't put actual mods on it, we can do legendary shit though. So we go to my jetpack because we're probably gonna replace this for a while, and we go boom and do a sit. No, we don't. No, mechanized. Plus 40 carry weight, baby. Give me that shit. Huge. And now, weapon holsters. Weapons weigh half capacity. That's huge. Resources way less. And resources will be nice, but nah. Acrobat, what's that? Fall damage? Plus 20 carry weight instead. I think we're better off. Let's check right now real quick here. We can see which one actually gives us a better bonus. Of course, the second we come out of a menu, my frames are dead. Okay, let's make a hard save here. Inventory. 210 weight. 131 out of 210. So if we drop more than 20 pounds, we're good. So it needs to be Well, we know for looting it's actually better to use the holsters, but I want to see how much we actually get from that. Holsters. Ugh. Why it does that, I don't know, man. It's so weird. 111. It dropped me exactly 20. That's fucking hilarious. So yeah, it's definitely worth it. Because anytime I pick up new shit, they're going to be lighter as well now. But anytime I'm looting... Oh, man, dude. We're getting... Look at that. We have almost 100 pounds of free space. Huge. Also, we kind of look drippy. I mean, come on. Look at this drip, dude. But yeah, we need HK. We need HK, then we can start giving them all kinds of cool blasters and shit. It'll be great. But now, hard save. Oh, look at that. The ship's still saved up. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. They didn't like that menu. Please. There we go. Look at this, chat. We got our little picture frame here. Showing all the various Star Wars paintings or concept art and shit. Come on, dude. Pretty good. What we need is to get like an extra lightsaber. Then we can put like a lightsaber on that thing, you know? Alright, so we have to go do this stuff for him, but instead, let's go take care of dropping off Sam, because we need him off my fucking ship. So we gotta go to Dantooine. Where the fuck is Dantooine? Boom. I am curious if they're going to be pissed at me, because I think I might have a rebel bounty. Ooh, my frames.
This is Alliance space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Oh, okay.
Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately, or we will be forced to open fire. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire.
Alright. Stolen items confiscated.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
I don't think I had too many stolen items. Motherfuckers. Filthy fucking rebels!
You're gonna pay!
Stolen items locker. All I had was some fucking power cells. I feel better. Has space battles been changed at all? We might be fighting some Star Wars ships. We haven't fought any yet, though. I imagine that's a lot of work. A lot of what we have now is basically just a coat of paint, right? It doesn't fundamentally change how the game functions, right? It's like, okay, you have poster changes, you know? You have... you know, replacing most, but not all, English with Arbesh, right, which is the Star Wars alphabet, you know. You have, you know, adding in the alien races, right? You have in, like, replacing clothing and armor and weapons, etc. But a lot of it is very much just, it's a Star Wars coat of paint. It's not a fundamental new game. It's still very much Starfield, you know. Bigger changes like that, I would imagine, would be, like, an absolute pain in the ass to pull off. Is there anything even worth going in there for? Oh, I think I fucked up. Shit. I did not. There's nothing even worth coming in here for. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, it's like they changed some sound effects, you know, for some of the guns to sound like Star Wars blasters. Star Wars, you know, the cannons on the ships, you know. But, and they have like some pre-modeled ships, you know, like the Nabooian. I don't think we can really edit, but we can technically create the Falcon. Ooh, 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 my frames. We're going to do, ooh boy. Fast travel to the ship real quick and then have the normal experience because I don't want to be spawning back here. Exit ship. Oh yeah, okay, they added a bunch of trees and shit. Okay, maybe this place is looking better than normal. They got a little Y-wing here. Very much not a functional Y-wing. Oh, that texture's bad. This texture looks about like the die-cast metal version of this thing I have somewhere. I have like a small micro machine of the fucking Y-wing here. And it's heavy die-cast metal shit, you know. It's got about this much detail, but it's about the size of my numpad. Jesus. Okay, they changed it though. Changed a little bit of it. I see a bunch of trees. Let's see what else is here.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Shall we locked as you follow if you continue? Yeah.
There's something you should know up front. My father is a senator. A Rebel Alliance senator.
Oh, no.
That tail I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, my father spent years mapping Dantooine, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Dantooine wouldn't go.
Okay, so we find the empty nest and the artifact, right?
My father's maps are locked tight in the local bank. We'll be heading there.
What the fuck? You got armor? He's got straight up Jango Fett's set.
Here.
Wait.
This is for you.
No, he's got a Death Watch helmet like I have. With maybe Jango Fett's helmet with the Mandalorian stuff. Wow, thanks so much.
Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your. I spotted it on our last. Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way. I'll keep my eyes.
Okay, what do you give me? Raw spice, well, thanks.
We gotta get to that vault. You want me to carry?
Old Mandalorian armor. Yo. I don't want to yoink that. I'm not going to. I should, though. Mandalorian Explorer, so same shit I have. Old helmet. Man, I really want that shit. Not going to, though.
Yes, we're done.
Do we wait for daytime? I think we might wait for daytime. Kinda can't see a whole lot. I want some daytime light.
Be back.
Oh, my frames, no. There we go. Oh, dude, daytime's so much better for this place. Look at that sky. Holy shit, dude. Almost had sun. I don't know why. Ooh, they got little guard towers and shit? Okay, I don't think those are normally there. Maybe? Yeah, it's kind of cordoned off. Oh, wait. Oh. Whoa! Oh, they really overhauled this bitch. Damn. Okay. Okay, that's come on. There's got to be a screenshot here somewhere, right? The fuck? Okay. Damn. The mountains, the falcon in the corner. The fucking city. Get maybe a little wider FOV. Yeah, a little wider FOV is pretty good. Damn. That's... Come on. Come on, chat. That's pretty fucking good. We hit some depth of field on this bitch. Toss it way back there. Nah. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. Damn. If you know how this planet normally looks, it's normally like just like a fucking dust ball with a handful of like crops out here and shit, you know? This is impressive. Like, they added a full-on like waterfall and a fucking lake and shit here. Or pond. That's neato. This is very much unchanged, you know? This is like, okay, they added like a couple little sprinkles of Star Wars stuff, then some ships and whatnot, which, you know, cool, right? But, you know.
Our freight is about 2 hours out. You'll have a tech free?
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just put it on a data pad?
You changed fucking voice actors.
It could be on a loaf of bread.
It changed completely to a whole different voice actor, dude.
It's pretty
my immersion.
In space these days.
Need some work done?
Hold it. By order of General Draven, I'm going to need you to turn around. There's a swoop gang robbing the local banking clan. Can't have the locals get caught in the
Oh, not a swoop gang.
Unless you're good with that blaster, I suggest turning around.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Oh, man. Draven's gonna love this.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
Just don't be stupid, all right? Go talk to Draven before you get yourself killed. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Doubt those robbers are going to let us leisurely peruse the vault. We better see if we can help move this situation along.
Oh, look who it is! Conveniently, it's Rev. I mean, it's not Revan.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
Talk to you in a little bit, right? You better stay there.
Yeah, Dan Two-Town. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now.
Sounds like you need some help.
Who the hell are you, and how'd you even get in here? Get out of here and let us deal with this. You're just gonna make a mess of things.
Dan Two-Town at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you coming here to be a rebel agent again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. What are you going to do, huh? Barge in and get half the hostages killed? No thanks. We need to resolve this peacefully. Negotiate somehow. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me or anyone here, given our history. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. I understand you're new around here, and the stars seem to have aligned, but I still have no clue who you are. I'll let you go talk to them on the intercom. But let me make myself clear. If you endanger the innocent lives inside there, even for a second, I'll shoot you myself. No hesitation. Figure out what they want, assuming they've even thought that far. Then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey!
De-escalate these nuts!
Reminds me of the time I was half out of my gorge and broke down.
Oh, shit!
It's like that flashback, you know, you watching movies, chat, and then like you're having a conversation, and then they just suddenly violently snap, and then it's like whoop, and then it's like that was a daydream. That's what that was. This is a little daydream, chat.
on our hands.
So you're the negotiator, huh? Hello there.
Hello
You're
there.
just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender? You're dead wrong.
Dead wrong, brother. Whoo, K-Kona. It's only willing if you're working to cooperate.
We'll
You know what I'm
cooperate
saying?
when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
I'm just wanted just as much as you are, buddy.
Okay, so let's talk.
Tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe.
Safe passage!
After that,
and a helicopter.
And Draven's crew can pick them up.
What's this,
But then
GTRP?
when
Get that shit out of here.
break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
It's a pretty tall order.
Then persuade Draven that it ain't. Sounds simple enough to me. This whole damn job's gone wrong.
Offer them some moonshine? Yeah, right. They'd take it, that's for sure.
Quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
Sounds like to end this peacefully.
What do you mean?
We need 6 points, huh? This is between you and Draven. Leave the innocent people out of this. True.
Sometimes bad things
Fuck.
happen to innocent people. That's life.
This ends with your surrender or your death. It's that simple. What if the hostages have family? You don't want to deprive children of parents? True.
Part of me just wants to be rid.
Fuck. Alright. Don't force a general to make an example of you.
Draven may take us down. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell Draven.
Alright, well, I can go sneak in the backside. I've never actually failed that. I usually make it in that way.
I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position.
There's gotta be something more.
I appreciate your idea. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards inside at all. If we try to move against...
I can go in. Send me around back. Give me the key.
Whether or not you can handle your... If a fight breaks out... Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could act if you're quick. I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. There's also a back door. Go in through the back door. This key should unlock it.
Thank you. That's what I want to do. I don't think I've ever actually gone through the back door over here. I think I usually end up either talking my way in. So, let's see how this goes.
What was that?
Nothing. What the hell? How the fuck did y'all see me? Good thing he's in potatoes as much as I did. Oh no, he actually hit me.
You good? I'm good. Hell, I'm great.
This thing has a really slow rate of fire I'm not a fan of. I mean, we're here, might as well rob the bank, right? Just a little bit. Ooh, look at that. Look at that painting, though. Damn. That's cool. His gun just ricocheted across the room. Holy shit. Fuck. Okay, so that one's not good.
Wait, you know that's not ours.
Shut up. That's why I don't like fucking companions around. Damn, look at that artwork. Okay, so there's a few down here. Need something a little faster than this thing. What's the rate of fire on this feller? Fire rate 25. What's the deal 44? 22, so it's even slower. So it's, no, that's actually technically slightly faster. Oh shit, DL 99. Wild. Okay, I didn't know they made like a different variant of it. Slower. Less damage too. You know what? Honestly, yeah.
Nothing in here but old junk. Where's the good stuff, old man? Son of a...
Thank you so much.
Now I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you.
I could steal from all these lockers. How much money do you think we got in here? Let's get out of here. There's no way these credit sticks are fucking that big, right? It says credit, not credits, so. No, 219. 220, okay. A little bit, not much. In the grand scheme of how much I'm actually selling shit for, yeah, it's not much. Like, hey, we might just post.
We owe you everything.
Yeah, you do. Ooh, frame rate was a little tanky for a second there. Still not great. It's only 50 something right now. I wonder if I can reload to fix this right now. Back to the main real quick here. Because I feel like, sure, this is definitely one of those edited areas, so it's going to get a little laggy like Coruscant. I don't think it's nearly as bad as Coruscant, though. So I think I should be able to get higher than 54 right here. It did load, right? Yeah, it's going. Okay. Just gonna take its sweet old time. Oh yeah, 68, 78, 82. Yeah, way better.
The Shaw gangs make. I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe? That's good to hear. Some of the people in there are crucial for the Rebel Alliance. I know some of their families. I'm glad they're safe. As for the Swoop gang, we'll grieve for them too. Here. You've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might be exactly what we need in the Alliance. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in the vault and see if we can get those maps.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, we're not starting the Rebel Alliance quest. We're trying to do this quest. Changed to the new one. I'm like, I didn't set that up.
Alright. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Note from Sam. Damn, you know, your friends got my plunder of heritage. Okay. Got the maps right. The dad took them, I remember. Note for Sam, I should say, not from.
There we do. Yeah, you're right. Let's do this.
Okay. Well, we gotta finish this up so we can get Sam out of our ass, because I don't want damn NPC running around Making a bunch of noise, being annoying. HK's probably gonna be fine.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship.
That's the Rock, Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
Damn. They did a pretty good job with this overhaul of this town. Except for the robots, I hate this. I do wonder. How it all looks. Nope, it's very much still the normal planet beyond it. Just very dusty with some trees sprinkled in. Okay. Well, you know, that's cool.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? What's that? You come to your senses?
Permanently increased damage by at night by 5%. Okay. Take that easily. I love magazines. Give me them perma upgrades, you know?
Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Give me a sec. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience.
Sam's constant... Well, that's not your decision, is it?
You only need 4 points. The sooner you agree, the sooner we'll be out of your house. True.
Maybe you're right.
That's all it took?
Can't believe I'm saying this. But if I'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room. Here. Key.
Excuse me. Nothing to loot in here? Sag. What do those maps look like? They actually have them. Open to see them. I didn't actually look at them up close like I wanted to. No, that's just latest booklet. Oh well. Is it actually FPS, 5 FPS? No, not at all. Occasionally we get a bug where it'll like tank your frame rate. It only really happens in these big areas where they've done like massive work on the environment, right? So they've done a good chunk of change, not as much as Coruscant, obviously, or in this case, New Atlantis. New Atlantis was like the vanilla area, right? But they've done a lot of work on the outside, because like a lot of it's like, okay, replacing one regular painting with a Star Wars painting, right? So that's a texture swap, right? Cool. Replacing playing cards with Sabacc cards, right? You know, a lot of that vanilla stuff stays. You know, they change the color on some food stuff. You know, change the tablets to fucking data slates. You know, right? HUD ball display stand, that's kind of cool. You know, so like there's different changes. Like that's like a fucking thing. That's like a, I can't remember. It looks very much like the gambling thing that they have in was it Last Jedi? But yeah, whatever. But sometimes they also do big overhauls of the areas, right? So if you played Starfield normally, this is not what this fucking city looks like. As soon as we get outside here. Yeah. They added all kinds of fucking trees in this shit. There's They added fucking... See, that's all normal out there, right? But this is all trees. They added a fucking, like, a whole fucking pond over there, a little waterfall and shit. They've added, like, some walls around the space portion and shit. So, like, they've definitely done a lot of revamps to some of these areas. And occasionally, it'll lag the fuck out if you hit escape. And we don't know why. We don't know why. So usually you just keep hitting escape and go back to menu and just do the bounce out a couple times, and usually it'll fix your shit. Usually.
Was a big player in arms manufacture.
It's obviously really bad on Coruscant. Out here it's not too bad. In normal plants you're just perfectly fine, right? But yeah, it's like occasionally that bug will happen, and then it starts to tank. But it runs okay enough otherwise. It definitely runs way worse than normal Starfield. Starfield runs basically flawlessly, right? Not so much to this mod, but it runs suitable enough.
I get all kinds. Rebel agents. How about I just show you instead of tell you?
Yeah, that'd be good. A427. I don't think I've seen that thing yet. I don't think I've seen this yet either. The L16. I'd had this, I think, in my previous playthrough almost a couple years ago, but not recently. Ooh, Quick Draw's got a double barrel setup? What the fuck? Probably doesn't fire both of them, that'd be cool. Ooh. This thing is clean. I'm trying to remember who uses. Is this like Jango Fett's pistol, I want to say, maybe? V-Star 35, huh? I want to say this is... Let's see. Who uses this bitch? No, Bo-Katan's pistols. Okay. That's what it is. Still very cool to see that. You need to get armor, outer rim, yeah. I need to get helmets, no. Get apparel. No, I don't have the +5 capacity, we need a 10. Resources, I don't really need resources. Miscellaneous. Cool, alright. Sell off all the extra nonsense we just grabbed. We got extra one of these. We got a lot of armors though, surely. Yeah, there it is. I think we already have actually these in the vehicle, so on the ship, so yeah, toss that one. Probably this guy too. Probably. Okay, nice. Alright, buddy, come on out here, let's talk.
Alright, let's see if we can find the... Alright, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem. Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of swoop gang territory. Same outlaws who held up the bank here. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Now, is this on the same planet? Yes, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Well, let's go get my speeder.
Ouch. That didn't go well.
Ah, shut up, bitch. Is there an actual, like, gate here, or we have to, like, jump it? I don't actually know if they have a gate out here. With the changes. I don't think they put a gate in. That's alright. Where we're going, we don't need gates.
Hell yeah, spam that boost.
A little rough landing, that's fine though. Oh, it's... okay. The gas. Don't care about that.
They're not usually willing to talk. Be ready.
Oh shit, they got a super battle droid? Wait, what?
Smugglers have been known to defend their turf hard, so let's not get too careless.
Well, that guy's got some HP on him. Holy shit, this thing's tanky.
Never wise to be in my way.
How am I hitting him? There we go. I was like, bro, is he hiding behind a little bit of rock inside the bush? What's going on here? I know I'm potatoing a little bit, but damn. Get some food. Jesus. I thought that was going to be a manual turret. I was like, fuck yes, gun emplacement. Because that's what that is, right? It's not a turret, but I guess they have a turret variant of it.
But you're next.
Oh, please hold. Sorry, Co.
Not worth dying over.
Holy potato, Batman. Ah.
Better we get it than someone else.
Huh. Interesting way to do the turrets. Cool, though. I think it's an E-web, if I recall. Cards kind of went everywhere. See any cred sticks going around? Ooh, Xenowurst. Wow, amazing. Okay. There should be, I would think, be a magazine around here somewhere. Congratulations, you notice the fridge is empty. You must be very, thirsty in this dry Dantooine heat. I know I am, and sure your friends are too. Task set you now is to go in town and get some beer. That's funny. Well, maybe the magazine's inside. Could be the case.
You can stand to drop a few pounds, and I don't mean a diet.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. What a fucker.
Smugglers would be wise not to tangle with us.
Alright. Let's get inside. Over encumbered again already, dude? Fuck. Oh my, right over his head. Could have just shot the fucking barrels. Damn it. Wait, did that guy get away?
Never mess with a co.
I think he did. I can see the sleeping dude being a heavy sleeper and not waking up, but the one chick at the end just standing there, like, why didn't you help your people? That's a great question. I think a lot of it has to do with the actual loudness of weapons in Starfield normally being fine, probably, but the modded blasters seemingly having a hard time being detected because there's like probably not gonna have. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Because the normal ones, you could probably get silencers in a lot of them. Unless they're, you know, laser weapons, you can usually get suppressors on shit, right? But I think the idea is maybe some blasters are a lot quieter than you think. She didn't notice her camp of finding? I don't know, man. Some people are stupid. I think I got this, but I'm not 100%. Could just be the Starfield AI just being the Starfield AI too. Who knows? So we actually don't have any close stuff, so we gotta do like this, and then like that. Fuck. Do have a lot of singles though. We could use that instead. Ooh. Republic droid data. Good value on that one. 4 of them too? Hang on, oh, they're 12K each. Yo. I mean, we're gonna get like half value, I think, on those, but still. Pretty good. Incendiary. Blaster bolts cause internal bleeding. It says rare projectile launcher. We only got 12 of these, or 28 of these, huh? We got a little more now. 1,000 damage is kind of crazy.
Me and my buddies used to spelunk in my misspent youth. That's the word, right?
Not 2 of them? Oh, there was. Gotta say.
Sure, just keep grabbing. You've done this before. Care to do the honors?
Being able to farm shit without having to, without having to actually pull out my fucking miner is kind of nice. Maybe I do need it. Nope, got it. Oh, they just add a little bit of dialogue to the vanilla one? Oh my god, the music! Alright, anyways. Oh no, it's still going, huh? That's very loud. I think I got it all. I think I got it. It's not harvesting more, but some right there. Okay, so you actually have to look for the actual things called deposits. Then you're good. Alright, cool. Mission accomplished, Joe. Back to base. It's a shame using your jetpack uses oxygen. It'd be kind of nice if it didn't, you know? Okay. Got our oxygen back. Damn it, man. I gotta wonder, does this thing use the same ammo as the rotary? Because if so, the rotary's kind of getting a lot of ammo.
Show me what you got.
Sure hope no one's waiting for me outside. Oh no!
Take a shot at you if you invade their turf.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Dantooine's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Voxen away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
How about nothing?
Kill them!
fuck? Kill the Voxen. Oh shit, it's mobs coming in here. Best car fragment, we like that. Where'd the rotary go? She had a fucking rotary in her hands. I was lied to. Did he grab motherfucker?
Won't lie. If you need me to haul something, I'm willing.
You're a little bitch, you know that? 300 ammo too? Bro. Get the fuck out of here. You're lucky I'm letting you keep your armor, man. Like, I want that shit, but
Looting the dead ain't
I'd rather
glamorous,
find
but
or
it
make
sure
my
is
own.
profitable.
Okay. I think that's all of them. That's all of them. Let's go kill the mobs. Oh. That's back to town. Where's the other... Oh, I guess there was no the other optional, they had ran away, I guess? Because it said optional kill the other ones, and I killed one, but like... Yeah. Yeah, nothing nearby. Okay. Should do some scans nearby, see if any of these are Imperial mining sites. Probably not, since we're on Dantooine, I would assume, but you never really know. Farm, cave, another cave. Yeah, none of the stuff nearby is what I was hoping it would be. Alright. Well, let's skedaddle. Rolling a speeder.
Let's get back to the lodge. Hang on to your hat. You take off, Captain.
Okay, drop off all the nonsense we're not using. Ooh, new pistol. Cool. The rotary does use 2K. Damn, I have a lot of ammo for that thing. Damage kind of sucks ass, but mag size is crazy. I wonder how well we can upgrade that bitch on damage. Wait, how did I gain extra 40 pounds? Is that weapon that heavy? I shouldn't be having that much on me. No, it's only 2 pounds. I swear I was at like 111 earlier, after I dropped everything. Oh, we have a lot of... Okay. We do have some, we do have, this. That's an extra, what? 10 pounds right there. An extra, what? 15 pounds? No, actually more like 20 pounds right there. So yeah, that'll actually get us down quite a bit. Let's hit up Wendell and wherever the fuck. Go sell off some of this black market stuff before we hit Coruscant and turn in.
Looks like this place has seen better days.
If there's anything I can do for you, please say the word. How may this little arm of the bank... Certainly.
Keep those. Keep one extra just in case. I don't know why, but we will. Fuck, 0? Doesn't sell for anything? That's weird. Actually, we don't even need those, because these are just regular-ass backpacks. I only want Star Wars backpacks. Wait, hold up. Did I see a black fucking Mandalorian backpack? What the fuck was that? Am I crazy? It's a Star Wars one-ish. Oh, that's a refurbished clone pack is literally a vanilla one. Public, I've seen that one. I guess that was it, maybe? Alright. Alright, cool. Money. How much are we up to now? Got a while still. We got a while, but it'll happen. We're gonna get HK unlocked, chat. Alright, let's just warp there. Doo-doo-doo. Samco what? What did it say? I don't know. My frames!
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled... Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not?
I'm gonna see if he's got anything else in his
really
inventory
nice
before we leave. 'Cause he may have just grabbed something.
Hey, good to see you.
Let's trade
I'll
gear.
carry anything you need. Well,
Okay, cool. That's all he has.
I wouldn't say no.
Things like surprise. Cool. Perfect. All right, cool. Well, now we have a quest to work on other places.
Ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory.
In the meantime, actually, I kind of want to go back to Mars, which I think is terrorist, right? And work on the other bounty quest that was over here. First city landmark? Wait, is it not terrorist? No. It was in Geonosis, that's what it is. Aha. Ooh, 12 FPS, cinematic. Yeah, baby. Come on. Please, fix yourself. Come on. It's getting better. 22. It's not enough, though. Come on. It does not like this area. Please. You're gonna make me fucking relaunch, dog. Oh, I noticed at one point it said FG, as in frame generation, was like turned on for a second, but then it wasn't. It's like some mod is fucking with turning frame generation on or off. It doesn't say FPS, it says DLSS now. Alright, well, let's fix this. Definitely gets real funky sometimes, which is annoying. It's weird it's doing it like out in the middle of nowhere, though, because this area should be a pretty small little landing area, so I would think it should run fine. It's not like one of the big overhaul areas, you know, but... So MK wants to talk probably? Probably. I don't care. I don't care about the companion quest lines. Did them a long time ago, I'm good. Is it loading? I'm assuming it says it, but my god, it's taking a sweet old time. There we go. Fucking A. Ah, look at that. Good frame rate. Okay, so we are right here for the quest. I think this is bounty hunters coming down for me. It's hard to tell, because I have the wanted perk, so I'm assuming bounty hunters should be showing up after me, but they kind of haven't yet. Ooh, damn. Is that the first time I've actually looted one of those? Might be. Oof. 75 mag? We have only 1100 rounds though? Looks kinda sick nasty though. Damn. Ooh! Oh, it sounds so fucking sick, dude. FPS took a blaster bolt to the head. Yeah, that's what happened earlier, dude. It was not having that shit, that's for sure. I'm trying to remember if there's any other chests on the way up. I think it's just basically a big old jumping puzzle the whole way up. Because normally jetpacks aren't supposed to be able to carry that much, right? The problem with this is we're on a very low grav planet, so doing my horizontal boosts like I usually do, it still gives me a ton of extra air, which is oh bueno. Then you're stuck up here fucking in outer space, just being like, well, sure would be nice if I could get out of here, you know? Abandoned droid factory. I think we may check that out later. Let's hit the ground.
Trackers pretty much run the lower levels here.
Trackers normally work alone, but this is a special circumstance. Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance. Our target's as good as dead now. We did, soon after you left the signal pinged. Soon as it did, I sent word to my fellow tracker, and he made a move on our guy. And on top of that, we bagged another wanted criminal. Turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point to traffic illicit goods, including human organs and worse. We caught the buyer as well, thanks to you.
So you're gonna pay me? No, I guess not.
Careful out there.
All right.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Fallout, Starfield soundtrack, or Star Wars soundtrack? Which one? Are you asking which one I prefer, or which one's in game? We're not playing any Fallout right now, so there's no Fallout music in here. It's mostly Starfield, with first discovery noises, a bunch of noises for this to have definitely some Star Wars little notes in there, like actual sound effects like from games or whatnot, as well as combat music has Star Wars music in it, right? So that's nice. Are you saying which one I prefer? Star Wars, hands down, all day, every day. Every Star Wars, everything. The music from all the films, the TV shows, mostly the games, because KOTOR is so fucking nostalgic, it's not even funny. But Fallout has some fantastic ambient music. Both 4 and 76 have some great stuff. Obviously, the radios are fantastic. But the radios, I mean, it's not really theirs, right? Most of that radio stuff isn't theirs. They just license it for showing the game, which is cool, but that means I can't really stream it. So, yeah. As much as I have tons of nostalgia for a lot of the Fallout 3 soundtracks and shit, the actual ambience of those is not quite the same. So yeah, Star Wars. It's so fucking good. That said though, right now we have just the ambience of Starfield. It's good. Some good ambient. The thing is, Starfield has a lot of Star Wars notes in it, right? They definitely have a lot of their own original stuff. It's all original, obviously, but a lot of it's okay, this particular track is inspired by, yeah. This particular one doesn't sound like it, but there's good stuff still. That said, though, something you should have included was Mass Effect. Mass Effect has some bangers, at least the first game. Mass Effect has some fucking phenomenal shit. The problem is, Mass Effect music definitely gets hit on YouTube, so I'm not going to be listening to that. Alright, let's see here. Let's get on my ship and make it daytime. Starfield has a weird mix of Star Wars, Star Trek, and Indiana Jones, and its music vibes to me, which is appreciate. Yeah, no, it's good. Like I said, that's why I'm totally chilling on this playthrough. The fact that I had to turn off all the actual Star Wars ambient music stuff, I was really bummed with. But I was like, oh yeah, hang on, no, Starfield has good music, and there's still enough of the little things that had Star Wars stuff, again the new location discovered music. Actually having that, it's very nice. Ooh, restricted mining site, perfect. We will hit that tomorrow, because I'm going to call it a day here, folks. Thank you guys so much for chilling. Hope you've enjoyed. Not tomorrow. Sorry, it's Tuesday. I will see you Friday, chat. That's a wrap. I forgot, it's Tuesday. So, yeah, I'm gonna go take my days off. Give me some food. I'm starving. But, yeah. We'll pick up where we're leaving off on Friday. It'll be good. I've been enjoying this playthrough a ton. And I hope you have been as well. I appreciate y'all spending a little bit of your week with me. Yeah, it's been fun. tentative plan for next week, just more of this until the 6th. The 6th is when Humanity comes out. So for the next week, probably just this, unless something else new comes out. But yeah, I've been having a blast. I hope you all have been enjoying as well. And like I said, if you're new to the channel, follow me here, or you know, subscribe to YouTube. That's where all the VODs live. We got a little playlist of this and Fallout and all the other good stuff over there. But till next we meet, chat, you have a good one. Good night.